And welcome back to the Bard's Tale Trilogy. Yeah. Which will likely be the very last stream for this, as again, after like 5.5 months of playing through these games, I'd say we finally came to the final conflict with the Mad God Tarjan. So it's what a long, strange trip it's been, right? Yeah, it feels like yesterday I created these characters like for the very first time as like, first level, very basic equipment, and now they're all very godlike with their maxed out ability scores and negative 50 armor class and all sorts of nifty magic items of all sorts, so... Well, not much else to say, really. Yep, thou art in the camp of Skara Brae. Enter the wilderness. Alright, so I guess there is a little bit more to say, right? if I can cough it out. I did alter the choice of relics for each character, right? Like, for example, I decided to give the Sphere of Lanatir to Mordenkainen for obvious reasons. And Quintessa now has the Belt of Alliria, which I think Ame-san previously had. Otherwise, Mordenkainen still has the Wand of Power because officially he cannot use a Whiz Wand. I mean, technically, he could before, but then I took it off, so now he can't, so... Gore still has the Sceadu's Cloak and the Helm of Justice because he's the only character who can use them. I gave Zwoken Werra's Shield to make sure his armor class is maxed out. Ame-san still has the Arrows of Life and Valarian's Bow. Rowena has the Crown of Truth. Roblar has Ferofist Helm. But because that combined with the rest of the equipment gives them a negative 50 armor class, I actually decided to take off their shields and give them Deadly Rains again. Not that I really intend to use that, but it does provide like a 5-point bonus to their melee attack rolls. So, and granted, I know for like the last couple streams I praised how good the Stone Blade was for insta-killing enemies, but for the purpose of this last stream, I gave Rowena the Holy Avenger and Roblar a God's Blade. So, I don't expect them to do too much damage. I see, 2,600. It's a fair amount. 2,088 for her, but against the enemies we're going to be fighting against, it's not going to do a whole lot of damage. I think most of the kills will be done by Ame-san with his Spectre Snare, and Zwoken first with his deadly Death Dagger, but I'll be upgrading him soon enough. We'll get to it. Actually, the only relic I'm not using is the Hammer of Wrath, because its base damage is very, very weak, and it lets you cast like Wrath of Valhalla at will, which... But problem is, I don't know what it really... I don't know what it really does. What do we got for buffs? Yeah, look, it just says, makes a member of your party fight with the strength and accuracy of ancient Norse heroes for the entire combat. I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know what it specifically means mechanically. Like, does it boost attack roll? Does it boost damage? Like, by how much? I don't know. So, yeah, I'm leaving the Hammer of Wrath at home. Wrong way. And from what I've researched, we're not really going to need it, so... Among the ruins of Skara Brae is an unnatural silence, as if death itself has come to stay. Yeah, so, I've got everything in alphabetical order, but I'm not really going to bring anything with us. Yeah, so... Armor 0, where, say, God's Blade provides a 5-point boost to armor. Damage 20 to 68, so, minimum damage is better than, I think, 15 the God's Blade would give. But the maximum damage is far, far lower. Bonus hit 4, so even that's lower. But, on-use Wrath of Valhalla, which you can use at will, so... But, no, it's not worth it. Like, if the Hammer of Wrath was, say, at least as strong as the God's Blade or like the Holy Avenger, right around there, then I'd be fine. And to be fair, the only reason I gave her one of the Holy Avenge is because she's the only one who can use it. It's Paladin only. Because, you know, by all rights, I should give her a God's Blade too because it's stronger, but... like, basic... Roblar's got, like, the better offense, and Rowan's got the better defense. Because she's got more hit points, and as a Paladin, she's more resistant to evil magic, so... You know, it sort of balances them out. Because, you know, otherwise, they're both very, very similar characters. The review board lies empty. The last elder is gone, and you are alone. All that is left is the elder's last words echoing in your mind. To endure the acrid stench that leads to the land of evil, and to find and destroy the Mad God Tarjan before he destroys all reality. And speaking of, there is a statue of the Mad God Tarjan here. It's strange that it's clean and shiny, as if someone has been caring for it. You're in the forest outside of Skara Brae. And so we need to go into that very, very southeast corner. Which thankfully isn't that far off, so. Foul, noxious gases reeking of rotten eggs bubble up through the turgid yellow, mud-laden waters of Sulphur Springs. Oop. And here we go. A Port Malefia. Now, before we get too far, I probably should be casting some buff spells. Huh. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, so we got Batch Spell. We have Shadow Shield. I can probably start off with Minstrel Shield just for the armor class bonus. And being that this is going to be like our last adventure through this realm, I actually reset the, what does the game call it? Text scroll speed. I got that back to its normal default speed. I don't think I've had it in the default since probably the end of the first game, to be honest. So. And now for some of Zwokin's spells. So we got Pathfinder. Give ourselves a map. Roscoe's Alert. Sukur Son. Sanctuary, Earth Son, Earth Ward. Alright, so that gives a better idea of where to go at least. Lying sprawled on the cold marble floors, you see a skeleton clad in armor. The back and breastplates are crushed as if some giant child grabbed the doll and squeezed it in rage. Suddenly, someone gasps. Clutched in one hand, you see a magnificent weapon. It is a blackened steel spear with razor edges on the head and silver runes etched onto the flattered faces. It exudes power, and you instantly recognize it as Werra's Strife Spear. That means, you realize, the skeleton belongs to Hawkslayer. It also means you are the only hope of reality. Strife Spear has been added to the party inventory. Lying sprawled on the cold marble floors, you see a skeleton clad in armor. The back and breastplates are crushed as some giant child grabbed the doll and squeezed it in rage. Alright, well. Strife Spear. Actually, before I start playing around with that, let's identify it first. Alright, slot weapon, damage 6 to 7, bonus at 5, on hit critical, and on use far death. Range 30 feet. Classes, Warrior, Paladin, Bard, Hunter, Geomancer. Yeah, it's like on the one hand, if I didn't have the Spectre Snare all the way from the first game, you know, this would be like a fine weapon for Almason. But I'll give this to Zwokin. You know, compared to, let's say, the Death Dagger, right? Minimum damage is the same. Maximum damage, actually less than the Death Dagger. Bonus to hit is actually smaller? No. No. The Death Dagger has a smaller bonus to hit, so. But otherwise, they both have on-use critical, so. Alright, now we got a spell point drain. A lot of spell point drains. Fantastic. We got 6 Titans, 17 Cursed Nuisances, and a Gremlin. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have that Thieves' Hood anymore, Gord, so I can't use his invisibility spell. Oh wow, those spell point drains really hit us a lot. Oh, the Gremlin repelled it. Oh. We actually got hit by something for once. Okay, so I see defense doesn't really seem to matter, I guess. I actually don't really know what defending really does. I guess it's just a way of skipping your turn, I suppose. You got a War Axe and an unidentified item. Alright, a Vortex and some Unholy Terrors. I could actually have him hide, defend. Where is Melee Men? Let's play around with that one. Oh! An Unholy Terror casts Sandstorm and pushes everyone away after I just pull them closer. I mean, we could try this again. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, screw it, just use the nuke spell then. Alright, well, at least we have some spell point recovery squares. Alright, Vortex of a Black Slayer, Tarjan's Bull. I think we fought those guys before. I think the name sounds familiar. And some Cursed Nuisances. Actually, you know what? Let's see here. Let's see how this plays out. The whole Far Death spell. So we can use Strife Spear on a Tarjan's Bull and critically hits, killing him, so. A nice ranged critical spell. Titanium Helm. Okay, let's switch over to Rhyme of Duel time. We need to recover some health, so. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, those spell point drains really took a lot out of us. I probably should have brought some crystal gems with us. Well, I'm sure we'll come across some in time. You got a Black Slayer, Unholy Terror, and some Black Dragons. Defend, defend. Use equipped item. Hide. Those are the Black Dragons. That's the artwork they're going with. Okay. Well, actually, yeah. Because, again, Far Death only has a range of, like, what, 30 feet? I think. Yeah, it's only 30 feet. Crap. That's better. Oh, got another God's Blade and a Diamond Shield. We got Shurikens. Light Wand. Yeah, I think we're going to find a really weird assortment of stuff. Now, with that said, I am trying to keep an eye out for a pair of Mage's Gloves, or I guess you could say 2 sets of Mage's Gloves, and a weapon called a Heartseeker, which I believe is like rogue only. I should have brought along those magic staffs that have spell point recovery. I still don't understand why the hit point recovery squares operate very, very, very quickly. But the spell point recovery, no, it's as slow can be. Alright, Quinn's topped off. 29 cursed nuisances. Well, she won't be for very long. Actually, well, good idea. Range attack. Range attack. Defend. Well, no, just have him go melee. Attack. Ranged. And then nuke spells. Fire Spear. Sounds interesting. I'm pretty sure we probably have had one before, though. Alright, we're all topped off. Because what else did Rhyme of Dual Time do? Regenerates spell points at twice the normal speed when played under normal conditions, and provides extra attacks during combat. Yeah, we can go for that. We can stick with this one then. Alright, some Black Slayers, Gremlin, Black Dragon, and a Storm Demon. Storm Demon? Yeah, I'm not used to Roblar and Rowena having ranged attacks anymore. Who do we have within 30 feet? That was it. Alright. Nobody's within 30 feet for this one. Will Sorcerer's Hood work? I guess it's worth a shot. Okay. Hold up. Let's see. Range attack, defend. Use Strike Spear on the Gremlin. Hide. See how well this works. They both missed. They both missed their boomerang attacks. Sewell can use Strike Spear on a Gremlin but has no effect? Oh, yeah. Alright, have Gord sneak attack the guy then. Because I don't want to just keep spamming the nuke spells. Well, we got Staff of Lore, so that'll mean free healing. I'll take it. Oh, great. No more music. Honestly, at this point in the game, we probably just could use, Safety Song. Sets up an anti-monster aura so foes won't randomly attack you. But, like I said, I do want to try to get some new equipment if I can find it. Actually, what I might try to do is, how about Spell Song? Spells do increase damage to monsters in close range and reduces the damage done by enemy spells. What does Sir Robin's Tune do again? This lets you run away from attackers as long as the combat has not yet begun. During combat, this keeps the monsters from calling for additional help. It's alright. I'll just try for Spell Song. Well, that didn't last long. Shadow dragons, not the same as the black dragons we fought, who, again, they're both green, so whatever. I guess I should also make use of Divine Intervention. Well, that just leaves the Vampire Lord, so defend, 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 sneak attack. One Gremlin and 2 Black Dragons. Actually, well, let's see. Range attack, defend. Because all my Son's range attacks are limited based on his ammunition, so... Once those arrows of life are gone, they're gone. Which... let's see... Yeah, he doesn't really have much then. Nope, nobody's within 30 feet, so... Yeah, how about Divine Intervention, Nuke Spell. Yeah, because I mean, the nice thing about Divine Intervention, I think it also heals the party and boosts our armor class, so... Didn't really do a whole lot to anybody, though, did it? Let's just move forward and go into melee then. Oh, man. How do they keep missing? Like, I find that wild. They both had like the best to hit roll in the entire party, and they keep missing with those damn boomerangs. Oh well. What can I throw out? War Axe, Titanium Helm. Yeah, get rid of the shurikens, get rid of the spear. I'll keep the Death Dagger because I think that's the only one in the game. Or at least I haven't come across any yet. Alright. Tarjan Warrior, Black Dragon, and another Black Dragon. Let's see. I got an idea. Ranged attack. Have Ame-san go into melee. Have Zvulcan go into melee for backup. Hide, and then some nuke spells. Black Dragon breathes at the party. Okay, maybe I can have Zvulcan Strike Spear one of these guys, and then Rob and Rowena team up on the other one. Yeah. Don't strike Spirit Quintessa. That would be a big mistake. I'll take it. Oh, Harmonic Gem. Holy Sword, Angel's Harp. Kind of an odd treasure assortment for a land of evil. Vortex and a Gremlin. Why did the Vortex growl? I mean, it sucks that we keep getting hurt, but at least it's not that strong. Leather armor. We found leather armor in this place. It's the final dungeon of the game, and we found leather armor. Not again. You moan as you face one vortex and one vortex. What is this, Ultima 4? Because I remember fighting vortexes in that game. Alright, Shadow Dragons, Tarjan's Bull, Tarjan Warrior, and a Vampire Lord. Yeah, see, this right here is why I tend to rely on the Stone Blades and the any other kind of like insta-death weapon, where you can nuke a guy for like almost 4,000 points of damage and still not take the guy out. Alright, what did Purple Heart do again? Oh, on-use restoration. You know what? That's great, that's great. So, again, we got plenty of options for healing. Alright, 10 cursed nuisances. Not gremlins, but... Yeah, party is healed, illusions turn to flesh. What else? Party is shielded and strengthened. So... I don't know if Melee Man's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. No, it's not really gonna work. Not unless like the Unholy Terror moves first. Which, that's the Unholy Terror, just a slime monster. Actually, do we have any single targets? Well, does he have any single target spells? Far Death, 30 feet. Yeah, that's all he has. Yeah, Chronomancer don't really have a whole lot. He got a stun spell. And an electric spell that gives the enemy a high voltage sap for 50 to 200 damage points. That's it. So it doesn't actually stun them. Force of Tarjan. Cast Wither Fist and Stand Stone for a double offensive punch. Fatal Fist crushes the enemy under an unearthly gravitational force for 400 to 1500 points of damage. Again, might as well just go with a nuke spell. 2000 points of damage. Let's see, what about in combat? Lowers your armor class, saving throw to hit, damage in, and yeah, cast Mangar's Mallet. Godfired. Roast the enemy for 60 to 240 damage points. Frost Force, 50 to 400. Yeah, we might as well just nuke the guy. Screw it. Because otherwise we're just at an impasse. Oh, never mind. Boomerangs actually worked for once. Yeah, this is going to be one hell of a maze, isn't it? Alright. Malefic champs. Okay, let's see here. This guy's still alive. Use equipped item, Strife Spear, Sneak Attack. There we go. Oh, got another harmonic gem. Got some more shurikens. Oh, there's a portal below you. Well, before we take the portal, let's at least explore some more of these rooms, perhaps. Like, as much as possible. So. Oh. Got another portal. A Death Warden, and a Vampire Lord. Well, that was easy. Haven't seen a Bard sword in a while. Yeah, I probably should have just stuck with the sword. I probably should have just stuck with the sword blades or the stone blades. Yeah, sword blade. Yeah, I think it's best to just nuke everybody. A Tarjan's bull calls for help, but nothing happens. Poor guy. Oh. It actually helped for once. He actually got a bit of assistance. Well, got another arrow. I know we don't need the spanner anymore. Just regular arrows. They're just regular arrows. Okay, we need to clean some of this up. Yeah, get rid of the leather armor. Spanner, adamant chain. Ah, we don't need a harp. What does this thing do? Regeneration. Actually, maybe we can hold on to that one. And I know we got plenty of God's blades at home. Light wands, don't need that. Mage staff. Passive regen spell points. You know, I should probably hold on to that one. Lethal axe, plate armor. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I can't. Wait. Here we go. Alright, Tarjan Warrior, Black Slayers, 21 Cursed Nuisances, and a Black Dragon. Let's see, you can Strife Spear somebody. Well, the dragon survived. Alright, range attack, defend. Defend. Hide. They both missed. Yeah, we can resist the breath of a black dragon, but not a gremlin. Gore leaping out of the shadows swings at a black dragon and critically hits for over 2,000 points of damage. He might not even have needed the critical hit. Damn, how did he even pull that off? That's wild. Yeah, speaking of gremlins. Now, how is Woken blocking the breath weapon? I guess maybe because of the shield? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, because right now he is the only one. He is the only one with a shield. Maybe I should go back and actually give them the shields. Oh yeah, I guess Amison's the only one who can even use the Angel's Harp ability. Interesting. Alright, there are stairs here going down. Do you wish to take them? Not yet. Well, at least most of these enemies are in melee range. A Dayblade. Found another portal. Let's see here. Oh, welcome, Daniel. Yeah, a bit of a quiet day here so far in the last stream for this. How are you? Titans, another Titan and some unholy terrors. Man, are these guys durable. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, haven't seen an Alley's carpet in a while, aside from the ones that Roblar and Rowena actually have. So I think Zwolkin's got the elf cloak. Yeah, elf cloak. Rogue, bard, hunter, monk, and then all mages. So no warriors, no paladins. Yeah, I've got an idea. Yeah, let me head back to Skara Brae. Give Roblar one of the stone blades again. I should not have taken them off. And then give them the shields instead of the deadly rains. Eat zucchini, do you read me like the emoji? Oh, where'd you even get that from? Did you eat zucchini? No, I'm not gonna eat zucchini. I've had, screw it. I've had zucchini before. I don't like it at all. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have it. I don't think it's gonna help. I appreciate it, but no, thank you. All right. Wait, now it's dusk. How long were we in there for? I think it was noon when we left. At least we have full health. Magic compass. Yeah, let's put that back on. And how about cat eyes? All right. Take care. No, that's alright. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't think I got rid of their shields. Yeah, we got plenty of tungsten shields. So 1, 2. And this is why I alphabetized everything. Stone blades. Got 2 of those. Staff of Mangar. Yeah, that had half spell. No, not half spell. That's not what I'm looking for. The Oskin's one. Yeah, Oskin's staff. Double spell regen. Because what was the mage staff? Do I even have those? No, not anymore. Here, restart from the top. Actually, how about this? I got all these crystal gems, right? So to be honest, I don't even need Oskin's thing. Death Dagger. Don't need the Angel's Harp. Because a lot of this stuff we can just throw out, so... Okay, hold up. First, let's re-equip. Let's re-equip what we can. Okay. So, Stone Blade, Tungsten Shield. Stone Blade, Tungsten Shield. I hope the shield's gonna help. Because, yeah, again, it doesn't boost their armor class, but if it'll protect them from breath weapons, then it'll be worth it. Okay. Deadly Rain. Holy Avenger, God's Blade. Yeah, put the staffs back then. We got plenty of... I actually got way more crystal gems than I thought we did. So yeah, we're not gonna have any problems restoring our spell points. Just to make sure we're at full health. Okay, don't need that. What can I throw out? Mithril Shield, no. Dragon Figurine, Diamond Scale, Dayblade. Okay, we should be better off than we were before. I hope. So. Actually, you know, let's give Almeson a drink, because he has played quite a bit of music so far. Alright, let's try this all again. And where's Earth Ward? Get rid of all the traps. Okay. Well, we can still try to explore this southeast corner here. The vortex advances. Yeah, Rowena swings at a cursed nuisance, turning him to stone. Rarbala slashes at a cursed nuisance, turning him to stone. Almeson, Swoken. So. Got a youth potion. Yeah, because again, with so many enemies, with so many thousands and thousands of hit points, you really are just better off having insta-kill weapons. And speaking of, yeah, Strife Spear. Ralvar's burnt, Rowena's burnt, Almeson's burnt, Swoken blocks, and is unharmed. Yeah, the shields do nothing. The shields did absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Yeah, again, I'm guessing it's just because he's got Werra's shield specifically, right? And it repelled our magic. It's a freaking gremlin! Like, we fought we fought demon lords. I was gonna say greater demons, but no, we've actually fought demon lords who weren't this strong. Alright, going back again. Screw it. Gonna grab those deadly rains again. Well, that was obnoxious. Yep, turns out the shields aren't gonna really do anything, as far as I can tell. I mean, that was just one fight. Maybe we were unlucky, but I don't think that was the case. So like I said, at least with the deadly rains, it'll improve their attack rolls, so... Alright, what can I throw out? Mithril axe, staff. Keep everything else. Oh man, this is gonna be a long stream. Screw it. Just run away. Just run away. Alright, well. Guess I did that. I guess I was a little soon on that one. Well, these guys should be easy to beat, so... Perfect. A Death Warden and 16 cursed nuisances. Alright, what do we have down here? You know, aside from random encounters. Oop. I don't want to advance, I want to attack the guys. Yeah, there we go. Well, got another Holy Avenger. A Horn of the Gods. Bunch of unidentified stuff. I think we've had Horn of the Gods before. It sounds familiar. Mithril arrows. Well, we got plenty of ammunition, at least. Hourglass. Ooh. Teleporter. Vortex and some ghouls. Dragon Wand, Holy of... Ooh, that's a big loadout. Alright, Malefia level 3? We teleport to level 3. Okay. Yeah, we kind of skipped a level, didn't we? Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, make use of all the Geomancer spells. Alright, well, now we're back on level 1. So, what else do we have? Death Warren, Titans, Storm Demon, and Black Dragons. Why must they be so far away? Alright, just screw it. Defend, 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 hide. Nuke them. I don't have the patience. That's right, we've got to redo the Earth Lord. Alright, Shadow Dragons, Cursed Nuisances, 2 Rock Men. We probably can't turn them to stone, I'd imagine. Yeah, there's really no point in me even using the Deadly Rains as a range attack, because they're just not that strong anymore. Got an Earth Elemental. Oh boy. Well, actually, yeah, you know, forget what I said. Might as well just give it a shot. Did it not just say like the Rockmen advance, but they're still 40 feet away? How does that work? Yeah, they advanced, but they were still 40. That didn't make any sense. Alright, well, aside from the teleporter and some portals and some stairs, we haven't really found a whole lot in this particular area. We do have this one little hallway here we can reach. And then we got the west side we can access from this doorway. So... Alright, some baddies. I'm really starting to hate gremlins. Like, they're annoying in Ultimate because they eat your food, and these ones are annoying because they're so resistant to magic. And have like this unstoppable breath weapon, aside from again Werra's shield. And the boomerang attacks miss. Melee man has no effect. Yeah, they must be like pure anti-magic or something. At least sneak attacks work. Okay. What can we throw out? Sawn Axe, don't need that. Hourglass. Horn of the Gods. I'm pretty sure we've got one. I know we got Holy Avengers, don't need those. Dragon Wands. Yeah, basically just like keep all the recovery stuff at this point. Because otherwise, in terms of equipment, we're fine. Yeah, that takes care of this eastern portion at least. How does the vortex reach? Okay. Death Warden, some Titans. And yay, more gremlins. More gremlins. And they always seem to start so far away from the party. I mean, will the Strife Spear even do anything to these guys? Well, I guess we won't know, so. Alright, is this container a wineskin or a... What's the one that starts with a C again? Canteen! Yes, thank you. I got a feeling we're going to be needing this. Well, let's see here. Use equipped items, Strife Spear, and Sneak Attack. Kind of split the whole attack action. Oh, hey, Courtney, welcome. How are you today? Oh, happy birthday! Oop, and I spelt it wrong. I spelled it wrong twice. Jeez. Well, hope you're gonna have fun today, then. I mean, granted, I can't imagine it's too fun having a winter birthday, but hopefully the weather where you are is nicer than it is here. Yeah, I think I turned 24 back in 2007. That was a long time ago. Oh, got another stone blade. Oop. I think we hit another teleporter. Rage wraiths? I mean, they look like zombies, but okay. And a Malefia mage. Okay, they look like your typical bald wizards, so nothing special. Oh, no effect on the guy. I can try again. Alright. Well, quite a bit to explore up here. Found a portal. So that'll lead to the second floor. The pit demon. Okay, so basically like the same multi-eyed Chewbacca we saw earlier. Have we had the shrill flute before? I think I went past it, didn't I? Armor 2 on use Farfo. I forgot what that one does. In fact, let's see, Farfo. Push a group of foes 40 feet further away from your party, up to a total distance of 90 feet. So basically like the opposite of melee men. Oh, okay. Hell Fiends, and they're just like the Rock Titan guys again. Alright, that'll make things easier. Oh, Amazon Mist. The hell? Oh, there we that worked then. Gord leaping out of the shadows. Yeah, even with their high attack bonuses, it's not guaranteed to hit anybody. Great. Here, sculpted from a black eye so frozen that it appears to be marble, you see the form of a god. Only the weak light burning in the eyes and the expression of utter horror on the face tells you something is very wrong. The statue looks like Sceadu. Alright, in that case, use Sceadu's cloak. Gord invokes the power of Sceadu's cloak. The statue fades into nothingness. You hear a voice say, "Hold his allies at bay." Alright, let's make a note of all this. Well, that's something new. Okay, I think this hallway will flip around to the bottom. But let's try to finish out the top portion first. I got this feeling we're going to be going up and down the levels a lot, so... Yeah, okay, we took care of that little section. Not a whole lot of enemies around. Found another portal, at least. I mean, not that I'm really complaining or anything, but... well, never mind. Man, how strong are these guys when they can withstand magic that'll slay titans? Well, that'll do it. Got a death hammer. Unfortunately, not as good as the death dagger, so... Okay. Get rid of the staff, towering, stone blade, staff of Mangar, shrill flute, death hammer, diamond shield, bard sword. Oh, that's a lot of canteens. I don't think we need that many. Because Amison's already carrying around a full wineskin anyway, so... top off their magic at least. Alright, Death Warden's a Vampire Lord. Yeah, this particular level is actually surprisingly quiet. Yeah, not a whole lot of enemies around. Got some new boots. I could actually go for some new boots right now. A ghoul casts restoration on a ghoul. Okay. A ghoul gnaws on Amison. Finds 8 arrows. Nice grammar. Ooh, elf boots. Well, thankfully everybody has those, so... Gore takes a close look but is unable to identify the item. You need to find another way to identify this item or just discard it. That's like a 1% chance of failure. Well, we got the regular identify spell, so... we have... the Shadow Shiv. Alright, it's not a bad weapon, really. But... yeah, because what did Gord have now? The Misery Cord. Let's see. Armor's worse, damage is worse, bonus to hit is way worse. Yeah, just stick with what he has now. Again, unless we find the Heartseeker. Actually, no, you know what that reminds me? That reminds me. Because previously, Quintessa had the Ring of Return. You know, just in case we need a get-out-jail-free kind of way out. But I opted to give her the Angel's Ring. Just to even out her armor class with Mordenkainen, and because it can bring her back to life, just like the Sorcerer's Hood. So she basically has 2 extra lives on her. And considering she has the Heal All spell, which can resurrect everybody, I figured it'd be good to give her the extra protection. So, yeah, I just got reminded of that. Vortex, Vampire Lord, Malefia Mage. Cast Summon Herb. Oh, now we got more herbs. What we got here then? Strife Spear, one guy. Oh god, they can summon each other. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. So spear one guy, sneak attack the other. How are we doing? I think that takes care of the northeastern portion. I can't see a way to get into this section here. That's just a solid wall. Zorkin tries to cast Wall Warp, but it fizzles. Yeah, I figured. He probably not gonna be able to do like Wall Warp or, you know, Phase Door or the teleport spells or anything like that. So it was worth a shot. All right. Hell Fiends, Black Dragon, Malefia Mage. So defend, 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 defend. Hide and just nuke the guys. Ooh, that hurt. A little bit, anyway. Oh, leave him alone. Yeah, let's try this. The Strife Spear, see if that works. There it goes. Now, let's see. We had a teleporter over here. What are we going to find on the other side? Another teleporter. Oh, found a Malefia level 2 at least. Oh, in that case, Pathfinder. Roscoe's Alert. Suker-san. Sanctuary. Earth-san. And Earth Ward. Alright. Hey, Rocky, welcome. How are you today? Same as usual, so glad you're doing well. Yeah, I cannot wait for winter to end, that's all. Rockman, Titans, Storm Demon. Kind of just taking my time with this last stream for this game. Do you hear the Kurumitsu Bob and Roger Jr. are going to be in Tekken 8? Yeah, sort of. Because I did see like an image of like a screenshot of Roger Jr. So. Although, what the heck is the timeline for Tekken now? Because Tekken 5 came out like over 20 years ago at this point, right? So, like, how old is Roger Jr. now? Man, how are they all missing? But still, you know, it's nice to see Kunomitsu and Bob back. I mean, again, I'm not really a Tekken fan, so I'm not that familiar with them, but I do at least know who they are. Yeah, that'd be funny, because like in Soul Calibur 4, I dressed up Taki as Kunomitsu, and in Soul Calibur 5, I dressed up Natsu as Kunomitsu, so I can't remember if I gave Taki a Kunimitsu costume for Soul Calibur 6. I might have had that for a little while. Well, yeah, I know, yeah, Tekken 1 came out in '94, but because I know there was a bit of a time skip between say Tekken 2 and Tekken 3, so you get Jin and Xiao Yu and all that. But I think the timeline for 3, 4, 5, wherever is a bit closer together. Kind of say Soul Calibur 2, 3, and 4 were all very close together. Yeah, because I mean, I'm pretty sure the screenshot I saw of Roger Jr. He was still in his mom's pouch, so that's what got me a little confused. Ooh, flame sword. All right, well, found another portal at least, so. Oh, and found another teleporter. Alright, back onto level 3. Black paladins, they're just zombies. Or ghouls or what have you. I mean, if you're gonna have an enemy called a black paladin, at least put them in a suit of armor, right? Tekken 8 takes place approximately 6 months after the events of Tekken 7. That seems really short, you know? Yeah, here's a King of Iron Fist tournament, and then half a year later, here's another King of Iron Fist tournament. Again, as opposed to, say, Tekken 3, which is 15 some odd years later? Or however old Jin was? I don't know, man. I know I really shouldn't pay too much attention to the storyline for fighting games, but at least make it make sense. Unidentified gloves. Probably the minstrel gloves, I bet. Oh, Huntsman's gloves, alright. Yeah, Tekken 7 is almost 10 years old. I mean, heck, I don't even think Street Fighter 6 even has an official tournament. It's just the characters just going around the world beating each other up. So, well, I mean, you have that little tournament in Neishala for the World Tour mode, but that's not quite the same thing. Yeah, get rid of all the traps all at once. Alright, defend, defend, defend. Hide. Just nuke spells. Just use the nuke spells. Alright. Strife Spear. Hide in shadows. That'll do it. Stealth arrows. Have I ever had those before? I don't remember. Ooh. Found another portal at least. And that might be it for this one little section here then. Again, you got solid wall there, solid walls, so yeah. Oop, that's not it. That's so not it. Yeah, I gotta say, because we're right down here. So where would this portal take us, approximately? Doesn't... the cursor resets itself. Oh man, is that annoying. Well, I just gotta use my eyes, I guess, so it'll bring us right to this spot. Well, at least it's a new area. Alright, Titans. Tarjan warriors, more Titans than Black Slayers. I'm not really sure what a Black Slayer is meant to be, but... yeah, see, like, why couldn't those armored guys be the Black Paladins? You think that would make a bit more sense than just ghouls? That should do it. Alright, well. No mage gloves yet, so that's disappointing. Oh, there's a gremlin here. Oh, I didn't even realize. Fantastic. What we got? Strife Spear, let's try it. It probably won't work, but... nope, has no effect. I hate these guys, I hate these guys. Alright. No. Staff of Lore. Okay, Shadow Dragons, Blacks. I mean, at least these guys will be easier to beat, so. At least my magic works on these guys. A longbow, adamant bracers. Unidentified item. Crystal gems, so... okay, what can we throw out? Oop, oh, nuts. Well... oh, stealth arrows, yeah, only hunters can use those. Let's see... elf boots, everybody has those. Yeah, that frees up a few slots. Alright, Death Warden. Some Titans. Vortex. Yeah, I got so many crystal gems, I really should just spam magic. I got no reason not to. Sorcerer Staff, Wand of Force, Unidentified Armor, Mithril Plate. Alright, Malefic Champs. I'm sure they meant like champions, but I don't know, just... hearing like a bad guy enemy called Champs, it just seems really cute to me. Oh, crap. I hate the unholy terrors. Not as much as I hate the gremlins, mind you, but... Oh, they actually had... Well, they advanced pretty quickly. Yeah, 'cause they usually just push us away, so... Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't think I can get into this little section right here, so... Alright. Actually, how strong was Mangar's mallet again? Ooh. That hurt. Well, wasn't too bad, to be honest, so... Oh, yeah, there it is. 200 to 800 bone crushing damage. Compared to, say, the 2,000 damage, around 2,000, so. But yeah, because when you cast Divine Intervention, that's where you get Mangar's Mallet, so. Eternal Torch. Alright, well, we can go down this doorway. Yeah, like I said, I can't find a way into this section just yet. Again, not too many battles. You know, aside from the occasional random encounter. Oh, of course. Of course it's a gremlin. Of course it is. Alright, defend, defend, defend. Or, you know, let's try the Strife Spear. Again, probably won't work, but... Hey, Cypher, welcome. How are you today? Got some stuff out of it, at least. Yeah, see, like, the cursed nuisances aren't bad, because I can at least use magic on these guys. Yeah, so, Divine Intervention not quite as strong as the nuke spell, but, you know, it heals us, boosts our armor class, boosts our attack rolls and all that, so... I can't really complain too much. There we go. Aside from the constant coughing, I'm alright. A little chilly here, but... Get another Thieves' Hood again. Yeah, just kind of taking it easy for this last dungeon. And granted, I kind of had to be a bit careful because we're just going up and down these floors almost at random, so... It's not like most of the other streams where you just take one level at a time. There's gonna be a lot of stairs by the looks of it, a lot of teleporters, a lot of portals, so just one really, really big maze. And speaking of portals, there's a new one. Gremlins. Again, though, at least these guys aren't that strong, so they're just annoying, that's all. You know, let's check the bestiary. Oh, it doesn't tell us. Okay. Okay. Alright, then we just scroll on down. Dirt grubber? Yeah, there's the gremlin. Weakness holy. Immunity magic, though. Oh, so we've fought these kind of guys before. But yeah, you know, if they're all alike, then yeah, immunity to magic, so I don't think we have really anything that does holy damage, though. Actually, how are we doing on ooh, we got a fair amount of experience points, so not that I really plan on leveling up the party after all this, because we won't need to. But ah, well. I do feel sorry for poor Gord, because in terms of like hit points, everyone's in the 4,000 range, you know, Zulkin slightly under, but poor Gord's still in the 2,000 range. Let's see, who can I try to slay? Vampire Lord. I'll do it. Okay, okay. I think these guys also worked for Bangar at one point. Although I'm not sure if the bestiary goes back that far. Got a new set of unidentified gloves. Get rid of the mithril plates, get rid of the sorcerer staff. Wand of Force, Wand of Fury, war gloves. Oboe, flute, flail, shield. Adamant gloves. Okay, so we don't need those. Thieves' hood. I'm sure we got one of those back home. Alright. Doing okay on health, at least. Well, at least this is like a much wider area. And if I ever teleport back to this spot again, I'll have to try explore all this stuff. That'll probably lead over to this side, won't it? I didn't really think that part through. Ooh. Well, found ourselves another portal. I'm gonna assume there's a portal inside of here. Well, we got bad guys inside of here. Nope, I was wrong. Nothing in there but baddies. Let's see. So I think if I want to go into this hallway, I'll need to find my way into this section. Well, got a healing square up there. That's appreciative. I probably should have just tried to pull the guy forward with melee men. I didn't even think of that. Yep, that definitely helped. Let's see here. Let's see. I mean, thankfully the party is just so ridiculously over-leveled, so... What do we have for new weapons? Get rid of the fire horn. Hawk blade, don't need that. We don't have any hunters in the party, so... How are we doing on health, actually? Yeah, we're doing great. Doing pretty good on magic, too, so... Yeah, I mean, the Staff of the Gods helps because it cuts our spell point cost in by a quarter, actually. Or in quarters? How would you phrase that? I guess, like, it cuts it like by half of half. How about that? The party finds a helm. Bard bow. I haven't seen a bard bow in forever. Actually, I might just hold on to that just for the heck of it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Ame-san had that in the last game for a little while. Or maybe the first game, because he's had the Spectre Snare since the end of the first game. Ooh. Alright, there are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Not yet. Let's just... Oh, we can't go through that little spot right there. Alright, well, turn around and go through this doorway. The party finds a gauntlets. I gotta keep my eye out for some more of those weird statues like the one we came across a little while ago. But so far, nothing. Well, no going to that room, I guess. Not even secret doors or hidden walls or anything. Got another portal. Oh no, there's more to explore. Found another portal. And another one. Oh wow, this actually goes for a pretty good distance. Stuck trap. Regular traps. You know what? Let's refresh the compass spell. Because I don't remember how long it lasts, but it's not that long. Got another portal. And now we got another little section here we can't seem to visit. Why would they set up the map? Yeah, like this one's got a secret door. Because you can tell because like the little door icon on the map is like hollowed out. Ooh, spell point drain. Well, not a big deal. Alright, well, it's been a while since we had our last fight. Ah, welcome back, Daniel. Let's try a Strife Spear on a Rockman. Sneak attack at Rockman. Oh, one of these guys actually survived? Oh yeah, because again, you can't really... You can't turn a guy to stone if he's already made of stone, right? So... yeah, that is kind of the downside to the stone blades. I guess I could have given one of them the Death Dagger. Oh, well. Let's see. Strife Spear, hide. That should do it. A buckler. How are we doing on health? Actually, pretty good. So we don't need to heal. We don't need to heal ourselves. Titanium helm, mithril helm, regular helm, gauntlets, giants, figurine, buckler. I'm starting to wonder if we ever will come across those mage gloves. Or the Heartseeker weapon. Now that's my kind of fight. All the enemies in melee range. Which, I mean, Oh, a Death Warden casts Far Death at Almeson, but has no effect. That could have ended badly. Yeah, because like, normally you don't want your enemies in melee range, but again, when you got insta-kill weapons, you kind of want to make use of them. What the hell? Portals going up and... We're on level 2? Okay, yeah, we're on level 2. Yeah, got portals going up and down. Let's see. Can we get inside here? Probably. Oh, we've been through this area already. Except for this spot. Let's see, what's next? What's next? You know what? No, I'm running away. I don't want to fight the gremlins. I hate gremlins. I know it's cowardice, but I don't care. They're just too much of a headache. I'll take the cursed nuisances. They're fine. I mean, granted, there's quite a few of these guys, but still. Oh, that one survived. That one survived. Well, probably not for much longer. Got another familiar figurine. Don't need it, but it is useful. Let's see, Strife Spear of Vortex. Oh, the Vortex actually survived, or was there more than one? How do we keep missing these guys? Oh, you're kidding me! A Rockman strikes at Almeson and hits for 4 points of damage, turning him to stone. Okay, well the fight's not over, so we at least have a chance to bring him back, but wow. So defend, defend, defend. Defend. What did he have? Grave Robber. Cast Beyond Death and Regeneration for a life-giving combination of spells. It's... Hopefully Quintessa acts first. Because she needs to cast... Not Flesh anew, but Stone to Flesh. Then we gotta resurrect him. Nope. Yeah, so he cast Regeneration, but it fizzled because he was still stoned at the time. Alright, defend, defend, defend. Hide. Yeah, I don't know if Grave Rob is actually going to work at this point. Vitality? Actually, no, you would just... I don't want to use Divine Intervention just yet. Luck chant? Increase your chance of hitting or defending by 8 points. Okay. Heal all. Oh, now? Yeah, now Quintessa acts first. Alright. Well, that was a very unlucky fight, but at least we brought our Bard back. Of course, now we gotta fix the order here. Actually, when was the last time we saved? Might be a good idea after all that. So, yeah, so that way he didn't lose any of precious experience points. Nothing new so far, aside from a lot of portals. What do we have? We got gas traps. Alright, trap zap. If I can find it. Then we got a spin trap, but that's not a problem. Alright. Well, I mean, we almost have this whole map filled out, so at least that's something. Yeah, got another portal. Titan. Let's see, actually. Yeah, have Rob and Rowan attack Tarjan's bulls, because at least we can turn those guys to stone. Yeah, that's fine. A mandolin. When was the last time we had one of those? Diamond helm, get rid of that. Ag's arrows, I mean, those are nice, but we have plenty now. Incense, yeah, nobody can use that one anymore. Just make sure we're at full health. There's a portal here, there's stairs. A portal near, there's stairs here. No, don't take them. Got another portal. Okay. There might be a invisible wall, or like not really invisible, but like a hidden wall there. And along the other side. Oh, what do we have down here? Another portal. Just portals all over the place. Oh, did I miss a spot? Oh, I did. I missed a spot. I missed a spot. We went past it. And there's nothing in there. Yeah, Mango's gonna just have us die of boredom, isn't he? Well, not going through there then. Not going through there then. Alright. Out of curiosity, will wall warp work? But it fizzles. Alright, so we're not going into this section. And we're not going into this section. Let's see. Alright, this portal goes up. Again, I wish like the curse would stay where it is. Yeah, but I've been through this whole section before now. How about level 3? Oh! This will be new then. Alright, I got an idea. I need to make my way to this spot. Yeah, because those stairs... These stairs right here are not going to really lead me to anything new. But this portal down here should. Alright, well, got some baddies. Oop, oh, crap, no. Don't use heal all, don't use heal... Oh, that's what I get for rushing through this. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? The party finds an ogre wand. Have we ever had that before? Unused wind giant. We probably have. Get rid of the arrows. Here's an idea. Spend some of these harmonic gems. We got plenty, so. How are we doing on health? Health is fine. What about that compass spell? 210 minutes? Should be good. I mean, yeah. A port arcane cannot target here. Phase door cannot be cast. So, it figures. A Rage Wraith and more Rage Wraiths. I don't know why they were separate, but... The party finds a Mage's Glove. Oh, we've... Mage's Glove singular. Okay. Yeah, Mage's Glove. Armor 4. Classes Conjurer, Magician, Sorcerer, Wizard, Archmage, Chronomancer, and Geomancer. Out of curiosity, what did the War Gloves do? Armor 4, yeah, because Geomancers can use these as well, so. As opposed to, say, the Leather Gloves, which is Armor 1, so. We'll give this to Quintessa. Yeah, that's gotta be a typo. Why would it be singular? She's wearing one glove. But I mean, hey, I finally found one of them. It took, I don't know how long, but we finally found one of the damn things. Let's see. Yeah, I just get... I think she's had these leather gloves since the beginning of the first game. So I'll just finally toss those away. Might as well mark that off the checklist, I guess. Oop. Yeah, just leave that guy in peace. Now I just need one more from Mordenkainen. What else we got? So, I mean, yeah, at the very least, it made all these fights somewhat worth it. Although, again, not that they really need it, because it's so easy for us to max out everybody's armor class, if we need to. And we might need to. Yeah, see, now at least for the end of this fight, everybody's at negative 50. Nah, just go with the nuke spell. Can we move closer to the dragon? Alright, defend, defend, defend. Use the Strife Spear, sneak attack. That'll do it. Let's see. Staff of Lore. Yeah, we have not come across any of those funny statues. I don't think it's going to be a one-off thing, considering we have so many relics that are named after heroic figures. Were those vortexes brown before? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Also, how do you turn a vortex to stone? Haven't seen a crystal sword in a long time. Okay. Is that it for this section then? That was a whole lot of nothing. I mean, we got this portal here, going up to level 2. Oh wait, that actually opened up a new area then. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Yep, here we go. We've not explored this spot just yet. Alright, so yeah, Stoneblade's not going to work on these guys, but... well, they largely just missed anyway, so... They all missed. They all missed. Oh, come on, guys. Even Gord misses. And Almeson's been turned to stone again. Okay, because I was going to have him use a spell that, or use a song that would boost our accuracy, maybe, but... crap. Try vitality, maybe. Not that it's really gonna matter, but that's twice he's been petrified. Okay. Got more portals. Might as well get rid of the traps at least. Okay, how do we get up to this spot? Well, we got a portal going up, which should lead to this section that we've been to before. But this portal down here, that's going to be new. Yes, yes, give me a break, please. I mean, I probably could go for a break right now. Okay. I mean, all things considered, these fights could be way worse, so. I mean, we're barely 2 hours in and we do have a good chunk of these maps filled out, so. Actually, wait. Okay, here's an idea. Actually make use of these boomerangs. Yeah, use the Strife Spear on the Warden. Have Gord keep hiding. Have Quintessa cast melee men on the dragon. Bring it closer. Then we can gain up onto the guy. And I'm sure I've said this before, right? It would be nice if the music actually played during the combat. Because otherwise it's just very awkward. Oh, we got another gremlin down there. Well, at least it advanced forward a little bit. Let's see here. Because I already know the Strife Spear is not going to work, or at least Fell foe's not gonna work. Yeah, that's quite a loadout. What do we got for weapons? Death Stars. I think we've had those before, but don't really need it. Oh yeah, only hunters can use them anyway, so. Oop, got rid of the wrong one. Well, I think Ame-san's fine. San's remaining 186. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. So that, but yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. Oops. There's got to be something around here. Hey, more rockmen, more gremlins. You know, no. I'll run from that fight. I'll be a coward. I do not want to deal with that. These guys I can handle. Well, got another wineskin, so I guess the game felt sorry for my little mistake there. Oh, is that it for this area then? Yeah, I don't see anything else aside from that portal that we used. Okay, well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Well, that's disappointing. And then, let's see here. This portal will take us to this spot, which we've already been to before. And the only other way out would be the portal upward, which would take us to this spot that we've been to before. I honestly feel very lost at this point. But at least that might take us to this portal going up. Which kind of basically brings us back to the entrance, more or less. Sort of. Actually, that could bring us back to this teleporter. Alright, so... which one do I want? I want... I mean, then again, I never really did try the stairs, but I don't think it's... Man, this is one heck of a maze. Kind of wish I could like actually label these things to indicate what's like a good path to follow. I guess I could just wing it. Yeah, so they were actually brown vortexes. I'm not losing my mind. Huh. Ami-san got hit with a level drain. Oh, I've not seen that happen in a long, long time. Oh, do we even have anything that can fix that? I don't know. He's got divine intervention. I don't know if that's gonna work, and that's gonna, well, I guess eat up a lot of points, but grave robber. Yeah, so you don't need beyond death or regeneration. Coats the character with a light fragrant lotion to cure oldness. That's not the same thing. Invigorates the character by healing 4 to 8 points times the spellcaster's level. I don't know. I don't think we have anything that can cure level drain. Let's see. Spell behaves like the Flesh Restore spell, except that it will affect every member of the party. Yeah, it's basically like a lesser version of Restoration. Makes all wounds disappear so your entire party is reforged into unflawed bodies. Also cures poisoning and insanity. Well, regeneration. Health spell that revives all the hit points for one lucky member of the party. Beyond death. Heal all. A Beyond Death spell that resurrects every dead party member except those turned to stone, and heals all wounds, paralysis, and insanity. Yeah, just try a bunch of different spells, see what happens. No, that didn't help. Oh, crap. Alright, best thing I can think of doing is defend and then run away. Okay, well, that sucked. We probably can't just teleport to the exit, can we? Nope, area's magically protected. Yeah, so it dropped him down a level, because I think it's going to affect how many experience points you can earn, I think. I don't remember now. It's been so long since we got hit by a level drain. I actually forget how this whole thing works. Let's see. Yeah, take the stairs for once. Here's an idea. Safety song. Well, it didn't last a whole lot long, did it? But yeah, I don't have much of a choice but to go to visit a healer. I think there is a temple right across the map. Welcome, O weary ones, to our humble temple, who needeth healing, Ami-san. Ami-san is in bad shape indeed. Thou must offer 45,225 gold to the gods. Do you wish to pray? Yes, perform the healing. When was the last time I actually had to go to a healer? Probably the second game when the whole party got wiped out multiple times. Okay, yeah, so he lost like 1,000 experience points, which in the grand scheme of things is not a whole lot, but it's still kind of annoying. But yeah, it kind of surprised me that after this far into the game, there's really no spell that can reverse level drain. Like, they even eventually gave us spells and items that can cure oldness, as they put it, but... No, I suppose it's a good excuse to take a bit of a break anyway. Yeah, go back to Spell Song. Alright, how are we doing on health? Alright. I'll be right back.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably. Delicious.
Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now? Fat Man!
Sega.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff.
I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musée.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of
I'll handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
Anything and everything goes! Crazy Eddie's crushing prices on color TVs, video recorders, stereo systems, compact disc players. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever! Anything and everything goes! Demonstrators, floor samples, red tag specials, all with full manufacturer's guarantees, and most priced at or below cost. Anything and everything goes! Crazy Eddie's smashing prices to smithereens on everything in his humongous inventory. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever, going on now at all great Crazy Eddie locations with prices that are insane!
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
Alright. Should be back to normal. Yeah, start the day off fresh, right? Actually, anything we can throw out. Fire horn. Don't need that. Don't need the arrows. I suppose we technically don't need the youth potions because we got, like I said, we got a spell that can cure oldness. But I might as well deposit that bard bow. Oh, right, they kind of reset our spells. I forgot about that. Youth potions. Youth potion. But I'll keep everything else. Where's my batch spell at? Alright, then go with some cat eyes. Shadow shield. What else we got? Spell song. Go back with that to boost our damage. Alright, back to Malefia. No, I mean, it's just as well that all that kind of happened, because I did want to explore this whole section here. Kind of ended up skipping that because of that teleporter over there. Yeah, lying sprawled on the cold marble floors, you see a skeleton clad in armor. The back and breastplates are crushed as some giant child grabs a doll and squeezes it in rage. Alright. I'm almost thinking I should look for a third Staff of Gods and give it to Zwoken. Because he also has the nuke spell, so... And I think he also has Divine Intervention. Yeah, he does, because we used it last time before the break. Well, there's another bard bow. Yeah, so, what do we have in here? Besides baddies. Alright. You know, I keep complaining about having a coughing fit, and yet here I am munching away on crackers, so... And I got nobody to blame but myself. Hey, willow flute. Hey, well... Oh, great, another gremlin. Another gremlin. I mean, granted, I don't think melee minute's gonna work, but... yeah, it's got no effect, so we can't use magic on these guys at all. I could just try to sneak attack the guy. Alright, well, what do we have? What do we have besides the teleporter? Oh, actually, what do we have up here? Now, dragons. Yeah, shadow dragons and a black dragon. I don't know how they're different from each other, but... It's been a while since we had a holy hand grenade. Did they all just miss the guy? Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, you can't like turn him to stone. I think it just did enough damage. That's all. I haven't had speed boots in a while. Another death hammer. Flamehorn. Tunic hammer. Don't really need those. We have one bard bow already, so... well, we can't... Mangar's mount isn't really all that strong anymore, so... nothing in here, I mean... level 2 is mostly filled out. Okay, so... level 3 still has a long way to go for that. So... yeah, there's only like a few spots in level 2 that we haven't had a chance to explore yet. Area of silence. Lovely. Well, Bard's song. Well, we got to hear a little bit of music in battle for a little while. Like, what, 2 seconds, I think? Okay. Oh, of course they miss. Of course they all miss. And Zolkin miss. How do we keep missing a rock man? How how agile are these guys? This is ridiculous. Well, I'll take it. Party finds a diamond suit, titanium bracers, and a longbow. Yeah, 'cause I think they got diamond suits already, yeah, so. More gremlins, more gremlins. I hate those guys. Wait, what we got? More rockmen, and some malefic champs. Oop. That'll do it. Hopefully. How do they keep missing? Okay. Let's try luck chance, see if that helps. It might not matter though. Yeah, I love it when it says like the enemy advances, but they don't actually advance. What the hell? Alright, well, we hit them this time. Now, I think we found mithril suits before, but they're not as good as the diamond suits. Armor 10, yeah, diamond suit's 15. So just... Apparently, yeah, there's supposed to be like titanium suits as well. But we've yet to find them. So I don't know how good they'd be. And again, it's not gonna matter a whole lot, because Roblar will win have negative 50 armor class, I think even without magical help. I guess maybe you can turn a rock man to stone. Go figure, I guess, or what have you. I'm guessing these bulls have some sort of magic resistance because we're not doing a whole lot of damage to them. But, you know, it's better than magic immunity at least. Alright, leave the stairs alone for now. Okay. I mean, there's still more to explore, at least. But we're not really finding a whole lot of anything in this dungeon so far. Alright, that at least puts a gremlin into sneak attack range. Let's see. And then just nuke the other guys. Yeah, we're not doing a whole lot of damage to these guys compared to some of the other enemies. That takes care of them, at least. Alright, Tarjan's bulls, gremlins. Yeah, just gotta advance forward, really. Just gotta take the hits. I mean, at least nobody's being level drained or anything like that, so. Okay, what can I throw out? Let's see, sword, sword, scale, brand, sword, axe, suit, spanner. We got no spend rings. Like, Mordecai already has one. I mean, like, I kept a bunch of those things around back of the item supply depot in Skara Brae. Because I kind of thought that maybe one of these realms would actually have a store where you could sell things. Because we got like almost 5 million gold and you can't do anything with it. Well, not at this point anyway. Oh well. Just complaining for the sake of complaining. Well, that was a surprisingly easy fight. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. What we got? Strife Spear of the Vampire Lord. And then just gain up on the Shadow Dragons. Well, there's Pan's Pipes. That's what we're listening to right now, so... Alright, what else do we have? So... yeah, take out the Death Warden first. And that just leaves the Vortex. Gore leaping out of the shadows, slashes at a Vortex, killing it. Got Thor's hammer again. Holy Avenger. Well, we got plenty of those. Another harmonic gem. So, yeah, it feels kind of weird. Just throw away Thor's hammer, that's all. But, yeah, like I said, it's definitely a nice weapon in the very first game, but the health regeneration is very useful. How are we doing on health? Let's see here. Alright, well, we haven't found anything new yet, so... Just aside from a bunch of baddies, lots and lots of them. How about this? Have Rob attack a dragon, have Rowena attack a dragon, Almaison attack a rock man. Try that. Well. Oh my god. How are they all missing? This is ridiculous. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey, Gabriel. Rock ton. Yeah, it's... I guess like they're not really made of rock because we can turn them to stone, we can petrify them, so... I don't know. How are you today? Alright, got some Malefic Champs, Black Slayers, a Vortex, and another friggin' Gremlin. I mean, at least the game only throws like one gremlin at you at a time, so... At least there's that. Elf Cloak, Death Hammer. You got a blade, so you're going to have to be awake for over 24. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. Thankfully it's to reset your cycle. Yeah, thankfully it's been a while since I've been awake for that long. Oh, I think we just teleported. Yeah, like I said, I mentioned this before. If I can get myself from not being tongue-tied. One nice thing about being sick the past month was that it kind of reset my own sleep cycle, so I'm not waking up at 4 in the morning. Alright, where are we now? Well, there's another teleporter, so... Yeah, these rockmen are surprisingly agile, though, I will say that. Misses, misses, misses. Smoking swings and misses. Alright, well, that takes care of that group of baddies. Well, found another portal at least. What do we have up here? Anything interesting? Please! Vortex, Titan, Black Dragon. The party finds a dagger. Just an ordinary dagger. Can we advance closer to these guys? Ooh, that hurt. A little bit. Man, what kind of training program does Tarjan put these guys through? Well, I mean, that takes care of the whole bottom half of level 1 at least. Now how do we get to the top half? I see a portal down to level 2. Not really a new area, but... I didn't really pay attention to where the teleporter went to. Alright, level 2. I mean, it's a new spot, so... technically. Found a teleporter down to level 3. Got another staff of Mangar. Haven't had one of those in a little while. Well, we don't really need it, so... yeah, that's half spell cost, so what we have now is better. Dagger, elf cloak, throw those away. Bloody mesh robe. You know, might as well have... actually, might as well have Ami-san drink from the canteen. Ami-san drinks and feels happier and ready to sing. So refresh those at least. Oop, no, I don't want melee man. Nuke spell. Might as well advance forward because defending won't help. Yeah, they throw their boomerangs, they miss anyway. Alright, Slayers, Terrors, Demons. Actually, I think it's been a while since we fought one of these Storm Demons, but... can't remember the last time we found a Divine Halberd. Let's see. Well, I mean, Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Monk, Geomancer, so a lot of people can use it. But we don't need it, so... Alright, well, still nothing new, but... Alright, Alright, let's see. This portal leads down to level 3. Oh! That will be a new area then. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong... Oh no, we're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong side. Oh no, it's still gonna be a new area because it'll put us right in this spot. Alright, Rock Demon. Is this meant to be the rock, the slime guy, the unholy terror, is the Rock Demon, as opposed to, say, the Rock Man? Okay. Well, that takes care of them, at least. What do we have? Alright, defend. Strife Spear somebody. And then just nuke everybody else. Strife Spear the Black Wizard. Hide. Oh, we finally found something new after 2 hours. It's literally 2 hours. Like last time was like 1:15. Here, sculpted from a black ice so frozen that it appears to be marble, you see the form of a god. Only the weak lights burning in the eyes and the expression of utter horror on the face tells you something is very wrong. The statue looks like Ferofist. Alright. Who will use an item? Robblar, Ferofist Helm. Robblar invokes the power of Ferofist Helm. The statue fades into nothingness. You hear a voice say, "He opens the gates of hell." That explains where all the damn gremlins have been coming from. Well, at least he still gets to keep the helm. Oh, man. Mark that off the checklist, at least. Oh, you know, let's refresh the compass spell. Probably been a while since we last used that one. Man, that took us a while. Well, at least that fills out this little portion of level 3. Where to next? I think my only choice is going through the portal again. Alright. Let's see. This portal leads down. But it's not really going to lead to much. Okay, so having the help option on does not really tell us where these teleporters go to. Oh, nuts. There it is. Oh no! I guess I didn't have it on properly. Oh yeah, teleport to Malefia level 2. Teleport to Malefia level 3. 020. Yeah, probably right down there. No, that's which one's 020? This one? That little spot. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get to this north section, cause it's separated from the southern portion. All right, I need to find my way to this teleporter up here, or this one, or this one, or that one. So I do have quite a few choices. Well, I could yeah, I can maybe try to make my way to level 3, like say somewhere on the bottom, and then just work my way to this top portion here, the way it loops around. Here I am at level 2. Here I am at level 3. Ah, that's because I hit a wall. Alright, let's see. Boomerang, defend, spear, hide, defend. Got another God's Blade, got another set of elf boots. Ooh, nope. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, so like say, I can take this portal, which will bring us here, take the secret passage, and then you use one of these portals up there. I hope we can find another set of, like another mage glove, singular, to get some more Mordenkainen. Then I can just put the safety spell on and ignore these fights. Because, I mean, at this point, it's not like we need the experience points. And we're not really going to be leveling up here anyway. Not that we could. What can I throw away? Axe, blade, suits, stars, hammer, sword, helm, wand, boots. And hold on to the canteen for now. Got a bunch of black dragons. Defend, hide. Defend and cast melee men on one group. She's the only one who can cast the spell, so. And then cast melee men on the other dragon. And here we are at the northern portion of level 1, finally. Well, we can't really explore too much, because yeah, this whole section of wall has no doors, so I guess it's better than nothing. Malevolent the dragon. At least we have a fair bit of health on us. I was gonna say, I don't want to fight two sets of gremlins. I really don't. At least they were nice enough to advance. Well, we should be able to gain up on them at least. The party finds a spear. Oh boy. First we go through long stretches without any kind of fighting, and now just fighting all the time. Alright, range attack, attack the warrior, hide, defend, and then melee men. Just in case. Yeah, in case they miss. Oh my god, just... It's enough, please. Oh, two more sets of gremlins. Might as well keep hiding in shadows, I guess, because I don't know. Let's try the luck chance. Where's her divine intervention? Yeah, can't do anything about the breath weapon, can we? I mean, at least they're easy to kill once you get into melee range. Oh, the party finds a Heartseeker and a dagger, funnily enough. Alright, yet. Oh, there you go. Passive breath protection. On hit critical, so. Armor 2. Damage min 6, max 9. Doesn't really matter because it's a crit weapon, so. And then what else did we find again? Unidentified offhand, luck shield. Well, I finally found that heart seeker that I was looking for. So compared to the misery cord, I don't know how to pronounce it. Armor 2, so armor drops 1 point. Disappointing. Damage doesn't really matter. Bonus hit drops 2 points. But again, on hit critical. Let's see how breath protection works, right? Because, yeah, otherwise Misery Cord is a fine weapon, but... So, you know, at least that way we have 5 characters now who have insta-crit weapons, and granted, when he sneak attacks, he crits anyway, but... Still. Now he'll have a double chance of scoring the crits, I guess? Yeah, on-hit critical, and then Spectre Snare. On-hit critical. So. Well. Might as well take that off the list. So we're just missing another mage glove. Singular. Alright, so... I mean, he's got the same armor class as Quintessa. It's not terrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, screw it. Go with Divine Intervention. Not really what I meant to pick, but it's good enough. Let's see here. Strife Spear, the Black Slayer. Sneak Attack, the Vampire Lord. Actually, what can we throw out now? Flute, Amulet, Spear. Get rid of the cord. We don't really need it. Luck Shield, Helm. I'm pretty sure I got one back at the town anyway. No fights there. I mean, at the very least, if somebody in the top 4 of the party dies or gets turned to stone or otherwise gets shunned to the back of the list, at least Gord will be able to insta-kill guys when he's up close. Gord leaps out of the shadows and misses. Alright, Titans, Shadow Dragons, Black Dragon. Defend, defend, defend. Let's see. Strife Spear Titan, I guess. Hide and just nuke everybody else. Finish off the Cherry Pepsi. Alright, gain up on the Shadow Dragon. Keep Gord hiding for now. And then melee men the other dragon. Anything down here? Besides baddies? Pushing us away. How rude. Found another sorcerer's hood. Death figurine, mithril mail plates. Yeah, so say if one of our casters dies, their sorcerer hood will bring them back to life once and then disappear. So now we got a backup. Alright, what do we have for an unidentified item? Harmonic gem, so. Yeah, might as well make use of them. Where's that restoration spell at? Yeah, we got so many of these bloody things. Well, that was nice of the Vampire Lord to get closer to us. So, Strife Spear, Sneak Attack. Okay, but can we get another Mage Glove, please? Pretty please. You know, at this point, I would appreciate if every enemy just began combat in melee range. It's like, oh, you walk into a room, yeah, there's an enemy 90 feet away from you, somehow. A nut? We don't need those. Is there anything around here? Well, found a new portal at least. What happened? What happened? Use the spear on the vortex. Yes. Oh, it's got no effect. That's, well... Yeah, how do you magically instantly kill a vortex, so... Well, that takes care of the northeastern portion. So where was that new portal? I think right down there. That leads to level 2, because, well, where else would it go? Oh, but we have not been through this portion yet, so that is new. Yep, here we go. Here's the new spot. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Here, sculpted from a black ice so frozen that it appears to be marble, you see the form of a god. Only the weak lights burning in the eyes and the expression of utter horror on the face tells you something is very wrong. The statue looks like Valarian. Alright, who will use an item? Ame-san. Valarian's bow. Ame-san invokes the power of Valarian's bow. The statue fades into nothingness. You hear a voice say, "He cannot be defeated by what he can see." He cannot be defeated by what he can see, you know. Like, say, a rogue hiding in shadows. The thief of fate, if you will. Alright. Well, that makes 3 out of 6, so... And I actually technically miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, yes. I thought something looked a little off. Alright, what else do we have? Defend, 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 hide. Nuke spells. Oh, wait, we got a gremlin down there. I mean, you know, the name's right. At least they're nuisances. And that's about it. Because I think Gore's only 20 feet away. Alright, defend, 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 defend. Yeah, attack foes up to 20 feet. The party finds a torch. After all this time in this game, we find a torch. Okay. So I mean, we already have so many different kinds of light spells. Okay, what did regeneration do again? On use regeneration. Does she have it? Somebody in the party must have this. Yeah, here we go. A health spell that revives all the hit points for one lucky member of the party. Okay, so yeah, it's like a single targeted version of restoration. So, but it doesn't like heal you over time like most games regeneration spells would. Ah well. Ooh, got another Angel's Ring. I think actually that's our second one ever. Because so far the one Contessa has is, I think that's like the only one we found so far. That would be useful then. Definitely want to hold on to that. Oh, where did we go? Oh, we didn't go anywhere. It's just magical darkness. Yep, darkness. Okay, we got a hit point regeneration square and a hit point drain square. But... oh, I missed a spot! I missed a spot right there! Of course I did. Alright. Oh, we have one of those gas traps too. I'm surprised we didn't make that thing blow up. Oh, there we go. Well, we finally made it through that little wall there, at least. Now, let's see here. Oh, right. Yeah, so it was the gas traps we've seen before. How do I get to that square? Well, I gotta make my way to this spot first. Actually, that should be pretty easy then. If I go left, leave it in peace. Take the portal upward. And here we are back at level 1, but now we're in the western portion. How are we doing on health? Yeah, we've taken a little bit of damage. Restoration, that'll do it. Ooh! Unidentified gloves! It's probably not what I want, though. It rarely is. Shame on me! Well, why is that? And, well... Welcome back, Daniel. Herb figurine. Mithril gloves. Yeah, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Warrior, Paladin, Bard, GM. Yeah, so it's not going to be good for anybody. I'm actually really surprised that the rogue cannot wear those. Yeah, I don't think that there's any kind of special gloves that are for rogues. So leather gloves is as good as it get as good as it gets for them. Ugh. Dragon shield figurine. No reason at all. You're sick because I'm not gonna eat zucchini. I'm sorry. I've had zucchini before, so no, I'm not gonna have any more. I'm sorry. We're good at health. Drums of Death. Got another Eternal Torch. Dragon Wand. Well, found it. Oh no, the portal's near there. That's why. Alright, nuke them. Man, their teeth are as bad as mine. Jeez, 5,000 points of damage. If only we could do that kind of damage all the time. The party finds a short sword, leather armor. Yes. No zucchini, no eggplants, no Brussels sprouts. I don't even really like cauliflower. Broccoli I'm fine with, but nah, cauliflower is just too bland. I haven't had a thief dagger in a while, but haven't really needed one anyway. Wrong one. A bolt, great. Alright, Dragon Wand, throw that out. Drums of Death. Yeah, I don't need a Thief Dagger anymore, just get rid of that. Short Sword, Leather Armor, Torch, Bolt. Yeah, it's actually, that was one thing that surprised me. I think it was like the Helm of Justice. Gives him like the same hide bonus that he was having before with the Thieves' Hood, so he was okay there. Okay. What's up here? Of course, the dragon's just so far away. Yeah, no, I've had eggplant before. It does not agree with me. I think I had like fried eggplant. It just... I think it's like my brain looked at it. It was like thinking like fried chicken, but then I know it's not fried chicken, so I feel like I'm being, tricked or something like that. I just like some foods I just cannot stand the taste of. I'm not really even big on fish, to be honest. Oh yeah, vampire lords. Alright. Death Warden, Tarjan's Bulls. Another Death Warden. You're even pickier than me. Probably not have a really weird taste when it comes to food or eating. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's more like I'm just set in my ways at this point. Because otherwise I'm pretty adaptable, but... Got another portal, at least. Okay. Oh! Here, sculpted from a black ice so frozen that appears to be marble, you see the form of a god. Only the weak light burning in the eyes and expression of utter horror on the face tells you something is very wrong. The statue looks like Alliria. Who will use an item? Quintessa. Belt of Alliria. Quintessa invokes the power of the Belt of Alliria. The statue fades into nothingness. You hear a voice say, "Legions, horrid and vast." Well, she's not wrong there. I mean, at least we're not having to wait 2 hours for the next statue again. So... that makes number 4. So we're missing Lanatir and Werra. Okay. Yeah, how do we get to this middle section? How do we get to this section? Okay, so the stairs over here will not really help. Any portals? Well, we got... No, that's a portal downward. That'll just take us to level 3. Yeah, the portal to the northwest takes us to level 2. But we've been there before. Are there any British people in the chat? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind onions. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna eat an onion by itself, but like, say, onion rings, you know, fry them up. That's fine. Or you mix onions with like, say, meatloaf or a hamburger. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. Or like, say, sour cream and onion chips, but that hardly counts, really. There's gotta be some way to get into this spot, because you cannot... It doesn't look like you can access this spot from here, right? Maybe there's a teleporter somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, well, here's what I probably can do. Take this portal downward. And then try to cut across eastward to this... Again, that one leads up to level... That one leads down to level 3, I forgot. Oh, to be fair, we have not been to this section yet, so... It's actually probably a good thing for us to visit that. Well, I mean, at least nobody's being turned to stone or anything like that. Well, at least none of us are being turned to stone. Alright, Gord should be close enough now, right? Defend, 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 defend. Sneak attack. From what you've seen in British cuisine so far, blood pudding and other dishes like that aren't all that great. Yeah, I wouldn't know, because I've heard of blood pudding, but I've never had it before. I don't think so. Because, I mean, otherwise, like a full English, as they call it, looks good, so... Well, got another Heartseeker, at least. Is there anything we can throw out? Thunder Sword, Short Sword, Pure Blade. I keep the Heartseeker because I do have another rogue in backup. Again, in case like the whole party gets wiped out, I can use her to help bring everybody back to life. So I could give the Heartseeker to her just for the heck of it. Alright, I might as well spend some gems. Alright, defend, 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 defend. Actually, wait. Strife Spear on the Rockman. Actually, no. Have Rob and Rowena attack the Vortex, along with Almaison. Use the Strife Spear on the Rockman, have Gord hide, and then just nuke everybody else. Can we melee man these guys? You know they probably showcase traditional dishes and such, but Just like they do in Mozambique, even though you don't know 70% of the traditional dishes from your own country. I mean, fair enough. And again, since I'm not really big on fish, I'm not really going to be big on fish and chips, as they say. Actually, I think we do have like a British food shop in town. Or at least we did. It's been a while since I've been to that particular corner, but... Or maybe I'm thinking of a different area in town. We had like a... But I think they went out of business. Because I remember we did like a fish and chips spot at one point. Oh well. I mean, granted, we used to have a diner that specialized in hot dogs that had been around for since the 1940s or so, and I never went there, and then they went out of business. So, my own fault. All right, a new portion of level 3. Alright. Been a while since we've seen ghouls and rage wraiths and all that kind of stuff. A pit demon. Kind of just alternating there. Let's see if that helps. Shame on you for not going. Finally got a good reason to shame on. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I had plenty of opportunities, and I just never gave myself the chance. So, yeah, I think now it's like a Jamaican restaurant now. So they sell jerk chicken, I think they call it. Oh, got a new portal. Dragon's certainly resilient. I'll have this. Range attack, defend, hide. And they miss. Yeah, we got a huge area to check out here. Let's try advancing forward a little bit. You never tried Jamaican food, but from what you've seen, it's spicy and you can't handle spice all that good. Yeah, I don't mind spicy food or anything like that, so that'd be fine. Like, for example, I find, say, the spicy sauces at Taco Bell, not really all that spicy, at all, so... Let's try get rid of some stuff, maybe. Get rid of the dagger. Okay. So we can't really reach the northwest portion from here. Actually, we can't really reach much of anything else from here. Aside from maybe this tunnel there. Well, that fills out that portion at least. Because we got, what, 2 more statues to find? Shame on you for not talking about restaurants not available here. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't really help it, I'm actually kind of hungry right now. I could actually really go for a burger. Problem is, like, it's too cold to really go out anywhere. Alright, what do we got for the weapon? The horn. Kali's Garrote. Yeah, that's alright. What else? See, defend, defend, defend. Use the spear. That'll do it. Mithril sword, lamp, adamant shield. I feel like I can't even cough properly at this point. Sawn axe. That's alright. Lamp. Alright. Where to next? Oh, well, we just hit another Ooh! Well, we made our way to the top portion of level 1 at least. I don't want to fight gremlins. I don't care. I'm tired of fighting gremlins. Like, the Rockmen can be annoying if they petrify you, but I'll take that over gremlins. All you had today was strawberry soda and an egg sandwich. Honestly, eggs would be good right now. So, not gonna fault you for that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had strawberry soda though. Cherry soda, yes, but not strawberry. That's definitely a new one. Torch. Alright, we got a big area to check out here. Let's see, melee men on the dragons. How do they keep missing these rock men? I'll take it. Well, got another God's Blade at least. Should probably save after that. Just in case anything bad happens. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Defend, defend. Or you want... range attack, defend, defend. Range attack. Nuke spells. You ain't gonna criticize you for eating canned food, but when you grow up, I'll probably do the same. And I can't wait to move out, but... I guess it's not. I mean, it'd probably be like one of those specialty sodas, like... Because... Actually, you know what? That's... Actually, I have seen Dr. Pepper release like a strawberry and cream soda. I do remember seeing that in most stores, so... So yes, we do technically have some kind of strawberry soda. I'm just not big on strawberries myself, so I've avoided it. Okay. Well, that was an easy fight. Haven't seen Arena Power in a while. Hit. Turn the vortex to stone. There you go. Okay, now what can we throw out? Because we're kind of running out of room here for much of anything. Alright, what's this new item? Holy Hand Grenade. Yeah, we don't really need that. Get rid of the Dragon Wand. Conjure Staff. Probably don't really need a Soothing Balm. Honestly, we don't even need the Purple Hearts. Because if we need to heal, we can just cast Restoration. Strawberry Jam with coffee hear you out. I mean, as long as the strawberry jam is like on something, like a bagel or toast, or because I'm not gonna put like strawberry jam in the coffee, which I'm sure that's not really what you mean, but although, you know, when it comes to like jellies and jams, I prefer apple, grape, and raspberry. Got a bunch of unidentified stuff here. Harmonic Gem. Sure Hand Amulet, so stuff we don't really need. And get rid of the Arena Power. I think we've got at least one back home anyway. How's my son doing on music? Actually pretty good. I guess it's been a while since we hit a area of magical silence, so... Okay. Man, there's a lot of enemies around. The Gremlin advances! Let's see, you could try range attack. I mean, we'll probably miss anyway, they usually do. Hide, and then just melee mend the, oh, wrong character. Yeah, melee mend the dragon. You kinda try to put an espresso with jam and then ate it with crackers? Oh, you made the crackers yourself? Well, there you go. That sounds good. You don't think you've ever had a bagel? Yeah, I mean bagels aren't bad. They're like very chewy donuts in a way, sort of. I'm not really sure how else to describe them, to be honest. Like they don't taste like bagels, but you know, they are nice. Been a while since I actually had any, though. I got plenty of English muffins, though, so... donut without toppings? I mean, it's donut-shaped, so that's about as far as you can really compare them. You know, that and they're both baked goods, so... But like, yeah, in terms of like texture and flavor, they don't taste like donuts at all. The ones with blueberry? Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe. I think maybe I have had a bagel that had blueberries baked into it. Sounds familiar. Oh my god. It's one fight after another. How do they keep missing these guys? Alright, let's try Strike Spear on one Rockman, Sneak Attack on the other. I mean, it's 3 of them 20 feet away, but it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Got ourselves another Angel's Ring, at least. Oh, you meant the English muffin. You never had a muffin-only cupcakes. But you never had them because it's not that appealing to me. I don't think I've had an English muffin that had blueberry, but I do have some that have raisins in them, so that's very common. Actually, I don't think I've ever had an English muffin that wasn't just plain or with raisins. I can't recall. Oh, man. Yeah, this is why I hope I can find another mage glove So I can put safety song on and just ignore these fights. Because otherwise, when it comes to equipment, I have what I wanted. Oh, got another Oskin staff, though. That's nice. I'm not really going to need it, but that one's got 10 charges, so you don't usually see that around all that often. It's very rare. Might as well spend that last Staff of Lore charge. Get rid of that one. Alright. That's not bad. Your mom put raisins on the rice on Christmas. It was chop. Wasn't even a flop. Was a chop. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, to be honest. Raisins with rice. I mean, well, I guess as long as it's white rice. I mean, I can't really imagine having raisins with brown rice. Oh, right, gremlins. That's why we're not... That's why the magic's not really doing anything. Well, it's probably not going to hit these guys, but I might as well just give it a shot. Now, let's leave Gord hiding. Yeah, raise miss on the gremlins. You know, it's kind of funny that Gord's new weapon gives him defense against breath attacks, but considering that he's hiding, he's not going to get hit by them anyway. You love races on their own or in winning cakes. Other than that, not really. I don't think I've had like a wedding cake that wasn't just a regular cake. Like I said, they're not bad once you get into melee range. Okay, what do we got? Let's get rid of that. Might as well find out what the offhand is. Diamond shield, don't need that. Leave it in peace. There's gonna be baddies all over this place, isn't there? Well, no gremlins at least, so I'll take it. Defend. Take out one of the rockmen, hopefully. Let's say luck chance and divine intervention might help. Here, the norm for winning cakes is made with wine raisins and dark chocolate. Yeah, that actually sounds really nice. But then again, you know, I like chocolate in general, so I'm gonna be biased towards that. Well, could be worse. All that for a guy who was 90 feet away. Alright, Vortex and a bunch of malefic champs. Alright, defend, 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 hide. I'm not really even paying that much attention to what we're fighting against. Let's see. Equipped item Strife Spear on, say, Vampire Lords. Actually, no, go back, go back, go back. Strife Spear on the Death Warden because he's 30 feet away. Sneak attack the Vampire Lord. Oh yeah, there you go. Gord blocks it and is unharmed. Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, I've often ignored anything that kind of gave you a protection against breath attacks. Yeah, let me check this shield, for example. Oh, jeez, I should have gone the other way around. Yeah, passive, breath protection. Yeah, in hindsight, now I'm starting to wish I gave those characters, like, the breath rain, which I think gives them protection against breath attacks. Now I see, wow. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because I don't even know how many of those things I have. In this game, anyway. I think I usually just threw them away. That was a mistake. Oh well. Let's see. Now just defend, hide. Just nuke spells as much as possible. Aside from the gremlin. Now, I mean, to be fair, somebody in the party would have to have the no spell. Well, I guess now, you know, now that I'm aware of how the breath protection works, I would have, like, say, Gord wear the no spend ring, and then just give the breath protection ring to everybody else, if I had any. Oh well. The party finds the book. Well, I mean, maybe if I come across any of those breath rains. Oh, yeah, there you go. We got another gremlin. Oh, yeah, Strife Spear, the Death Warden, have Gord keep hiding. Well, got another sorcerer's hood at least. Ah, screw it. I don't want to fight more gremlins. Okay, those aren't gremlins. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, they have the same artwork, but at least they're not immune to magic. Let's try to take out the Rockman first. Yeah, another gremlin. Alright, defend, 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 sneak attack. Well, got another Staff of Lore, so we got more free healing at least. Got quite a few charges too. Oh, let's see. Oh, I think we just hit an area of magical silence. Ah, nuts. Yep. Uh-oh. I mean, thankfully our magic is still decently strong, so... Alright, what can we throw away? Book, pipes, hawk blade, fire spear, lyre, helm. What we got for the figurine? Brother's figurine, you can throw that away. Mage's cloak, don't need that. Sorcerer's hood, again, hold on to that in case somebody dies. Okay. I'm pretty sure we still have a good portion of level 3 to explore too, don't we? Of course, that boomerangs miss. What do we have for armor? Regular chainmail, regular old chainmail. Which he actually cannot wear. Okay. Oh, man. Of course their attacks miss. You don't like chainmail? Got another staff of lore. What else? What's the brother's figurine, right? Throw that one out. Oh, it's another area of magical silence. I was wondering why everything sounded a little, you know, silent. Oh, I just mentioned a Doja Cat song. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever heard any of their music, so... Actually, I can really go for tacos right now, because I mentioned Taco Bell earlier, so... Mr. Sure Vodka Chan is streaming. Are we going to there later? Yeah, I can try to redirect to them after this. You know, assuming I end in time. Because I don't know how long this is going to last. All I want is that second mage glove. I hope this is enough. Not really. Well. Oh, I guess it was. Okay. One Death Warden. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to yawn, but... everything is kind of monotonous, so... It cannot really be helped. Let's see, Staff of Lore. Yeah, I've got plenty of charges at least. Is there anything in this section, though? Well, we found a new portal, at least. So we almost have level 1 mapped out. We just need to explore this section somehow. Yeah, I don't know how to get into there. Probably through some sort of teleporter, I would imagine. Oh! Well, this portal will bring us at least to, this area. Okay. Here, sculpted from a black ice so frozen that it appears to be marble, you see the form of a god. Man, it took a while to find another one of these statues. Only the weak lights burning in the eyes and the expression of utter horror on the face tells you something is very wrong. The statue looks like Lanatir. Who will use an item? Mordenkainen. The Sphere of Lanatir. Mordenkainen invokes the power of the Sphere of Lanatir. The statue fades into nothingness. You hear a voice say to oppose the usurper's usurpers. Okay. That makes number 5, so... Got one more to go. Try to trap zap those gas clouds away. Oh, and the compass spell just ran out. Yeah, we got a few empty spots here that we just cannot seem to enter. Not that I'm aware of anyway, so... Because otherwise we got level 2 mapped out. That just leaves most of level 3. Yeah, my lungs gotta be like really dry because my coughing is squeaking. Okay. Let's see. Maybe, can I... What if happens if I go to this spot there? I should be able to get there, I think. No. Okay. I think if I go through the door in the northwest... Alright, here's a new area. Get rid of any traps that are around. A rock demon and a vampire lord. Well, that's not too big of a deal. I'm not really sure why the big slug's a rock demon, but okay. There's gotta be more, well... Okay, so I think I need to find a different way to get into this whole section. However, I can go from... Maybe go from top to bottom? Yep. Alright. No, do not use the fake rain. Oops. I mean, we do have some spares, but... Okay, darts, dagger, chain, blade, helm, bow, staff, rain. Figurine. Drink from the canteen. Again, we got plenty of resources, so can't really say it's all going to waste. Okay. I guess I could always just have Zwoken cast the nuke spell too. He should have it. Yeah, there it is. He just hasn't had a reason to cast it yet. Party finds a buckler. I see a portal somewhere. Oop. Well, no, I don't want them to defend. Oh. That's better. That's better. How are we doing on experience points? They've almost gained like 10 million. Like, yeah, they've gained like what, 7 million points? That's a pretty good chunk. Although I'm kind of tired and I misread Black Paladin as Black Pudding. I mean, I think that is a monster in D&D. How did they all miss? How did they all miss? Thank you. That'll make things easier. Alright, well, there's definitely a lot to explore here. Vampire lore casts Restoration on a Vortex. Again, not really sure how that works, but... Or why a Vortex would growl. I mean, at least we're not fighting any gremlins. I'm happy for that. Yeah, let's just bring the dragon closer. Holy TNT. Get rid of the instrument. We're probably not going to need that, whatever that was. Am I able to make jokes? Sometimes. Like, I'm not really a comedian, so... I think, like, the best I can really do is, like, puns, otherwise. Yeah, see, now we get the blue vortex, not the brown ones like before. I'm not really sure why the difference, but... Yeah, now we got a brown vortex. Why? I'm so confused. We find a lever. Yeah, he's in there. Bring the wizards closer. Put them into melee range. And then just miss. Just have everybody miss. Are you kidding me with this? I have a luck chance here that helps. Not really. Thank you. Holy Missile. Have we had that one before? I think so. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's a fair chunk of damage, but... Oh, it's a weapon? Alright. Probably not really worth the effort. You think you're very funny in your own way, you just don't get the 50s comic books reference, but you're actually funny, yeah. I think it's more that I just try to stay lighthearted whenever I can, that's all. I mean, granted, sometimes it can be tough to stay lighthearted when you just not have a whole lot of luck finding the magic item that you want. Or even finding the plot point statue you need to find. Well, I see a portal at least. Now, we've been through most of this already. Yeah, no, I kind of like filter the music out of my head, so I've heard the same tune so much now that I automatically ignore it. But the thing is, I kind of have to have it going because it boosts the power of our spells. But that's why I'm hoping to find like one more mage glove for Mordenkainen, so then I can switch over to a different song. Yeah, more elf boots. We got so much stuff that we don't really need. Might as well save anyway. Alright, well, found the other side of the teleporter at least. Okay. Am I able to make it out of this room? Nope, I'm stuck. Sort of. Ah, crap. Alright, well, just teleport up. I mean, maybe the last statue is somewhere up here. If I can find my way to this set of double portals, perhaps. It's the only thing I can really think of. Ah, another gremlin. Well, at least the gremlin advances. I'll take that. Alright, defend, 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 and sneak attack. Please. The party finds a light star. Not really sure what that is. Oh, only hunters can use it, so it does damage, I guess. I think I went the wrong way. Did I? Oh god, I don't even know anymore. So I'm right down there. And then I need to make my way to this spot. On the other side of the map. Let me try the teleporter. That's the wrong way. Yeah, that's a dead end right there. Got another Oskin staff, got another stone blade. That's nice. Just gotta keep moving forward. That's literally my only option. Okay, trying to figure out where I can go, because... Well, we got this portal down there. That's where we came in from. That's... Yeah, that's... That portal is literally the one we came in from. I mean, what choice do I have? Go back the way I came? I'm really starting to hate this dungeon. Problem is, though, that's basically a dead end. Like, you can enter this area, but you cannot walk out of it. Okay, where can I go from here? Well, at the very least, I should be able to run my way around to the other side. Oop, that's not it. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. This might work, this might actually work. Okay, what can I throw out? Stone axe, stone blade, sawn axe, light star, incense, sword. Keep the seeker just for the heck of it. Hawk blade, Finn's flute, black arrows. Item, weapon, don't need those. Staff of lore, just get rid of those. If we need restoration, Quintessence can cast it. So, actually, we do need it. So, all right, back up to level 2, so I can go north, go west, north, and eventually, yeah, that'll lead me to the double portals that I want. Alright. Now I'm making some headway. The Storm Demon summons Herb. Okay. Alright, portal going up and portal going down. And here we are at the north portion of level 3, brand new. Get rid of the traps. And I hit a teleporter. All the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning of level 1. Oh my god. I did not want that. Alright, screw it. I'm putting on the safety song. I can't. I don't want to deal with any more fights right now. Oh, jeez. How am I even going to get back there? Hidden area of magical silence. Let's see, that one teleports to level 3, 21 East 21. Oh, probably that spot up there. Yeah, but I don't need that, though. Yeah, teleports to Malefia level 1. Malefia level 1. Yeah, I need to try and make my way back to level 2 somehow. And there's no going inside there. I think this portal there will lead to that little empty spot we just passed by. That could be interesting. Yep. Oh, we got another portal going up. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this little corner right there. I forgot all about that. I found another portal, at least. Alright, well, we got level 1 of Malefia finally filled out. That's something, at least. Yeah, I think we did have an empty spot there, didn't we? Otherwise, it's a dead end, though. I might as well save after all of that. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going, but... I think this is going to bring me back to that double portal. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Alright, what do we got for the figurine? Familiar figurine. Okay, that's fine. Got one more harmonic gem left. We got plenty of crystal gems, so it's well. All right, I hate to say it, but go back to Spell Song. Just need to be a little bit more careful about where we step, so... Yeah, there's a portal nearby. Well, not a portal, but it's a teleporter that screwed me up. Oh, is that it? Because we need to go someplace else to check out this section. Okay. There's got to be something. Maybe. Oh, I see. I see. That portal over there on level 1 will take us to the empty spots there in level 2, which will probably have a portal that leads down to level 3. Alright, give me a moment. I need to get my laptop's charger, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I figured this is gonna take a while, so. So actually, now I definitely gotta make my way back up to level 1. Cause yeah, there's not a whole lot left to explore. You know, just this top portion and this bottom portion. So like that last statue that we need, it's gotta be. I want to say probably gotta be up there in the top. I'd imagine. All right, where's that teleporter I cursed out earlier? Let's see, level 1. Yeah, that's probably the one we hit before. That's the one. Oh, well. No running away from this. A torch, hourglass, bunch of unidentified stuffs. Yeah, get rid of the damn torch. A helm. A regular, ordinary helm. Harmonic gem. Okay. Now, how do I... too far. I gotta make my way up to the top portion here somehow. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Right, the areas of magical silence. I keep forgetting about those things. Let's refresh that. Alright, yeah, so that takes us to level 3. It's like the far northeast corner. We don't need that. I don't think we need that. I'm actually not sure if we need that. This is gonna be a long night. I mean, this might help. Actually, yeah, that might help. Yep, here we are. Portal up and portal down. Just what I expected. Alright, so here's the north little portion of level 3 that we didn't visit. And that's it, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Did I miss something? You hear a voice say, hold his allies at bay. You hear a voice say, he opens the gates of hell. You hear a voice say, he cannot be defeated by what he can't see. What he can see. Wait. He cannot be defeated by what he can see. Yeah. To oppose the usurpers. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4. Legions horde and vast. And And that's basically just like, you know, welcome to hell, you know. Hawkslayer's body, found Strife Spear, runestones. Because, yeah, we finished mapping out levels 1 and level 2. Then I guess this last statue's in this southern portion, then. Because based on how this looks, I'd imagine that's going to lead you to Tarjan. Okay, how do we get to that southern portion? This portal here, right next to the trap. Okay, where are we now? Level 3. Oh god, how am I gonna get there? Yeah, thank goodness for the safety song. I mean, it's kind of cheating, but I'll take it. This might work. This might work. Well, this might partly work. Oh my god, thank you. Here we go. Yep, new area, new area. Let's put on Minstrel Shield. Because, I mean, we're kind of coming down to, like, the last portion of the level, so. Here, sculpted from a black ice so frozen that it appears to be marble, you see the form of a god. Only the weak lights burning in the eyes and the expression of utter horror on the face tells you something is very wrong. The statue looks like Werra. How appropriate our Geomancer's the last guy. Who will use an item? Werra's shield, Zwoken. Zwoken invokes the power of Werra's shield. The statue fades into nothingness. You hear a voice say, "It can be stolen from the jaws of defeat. The way is open for the new generation." Alright, yeah, that's the last one of the statues. Number 6. Smoke in your eyes. Lovely! Vortex and a mage, but that's not a problem. Alright, we got Vortex, we got a mage, and we got Herb. That'll do it. Alright, well, bunch of stuff we don't really need. Alright, where's that cat eye spell at? Ooh, we're not going over there, I guess. Well, it's probably not all that important. I'm not even sure how we would get over there. Oh, no, I see it. I see there's, like, doorway right there that we just kind of ignored at some point. Ah, well. You enter the room and stumble upon an arcane religious ceremony in progress. The priestess points in your direction. They will make a perfect sacrifice for the Mad One. You see 1 High Priestess, 20 Black Paladins, 3 Rock Demons, and 3 Pit Demons. Yeah, I'm not gonna... If we don't finish out the map today, then whatever. We're almost done, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not feeling well. just nuke everybody. Well, she's done. I guess gotta do it all over again. Insta-kill weapons for the win. Let's try Strife Spear on one of the demons, maybe. That works too. You find a spanner. Drums of Death, Horn of the Gods. Alright, Trap Zap time. It only goes so far, so... Well, we have a doorway here, and a spinner. And we have magical darkness. Well, I don't think I really have to worry about trying to cast light to detect the walls anymore, so... Speed run. As you enter the room, waves of heat wash over you from the lava pit in front of you. Guarding a narrow bridge that spans the chasm is a skeletal figure and his minions. At least it's not a Balrog. Fools, none shall pass. Oh my god. He screams as you face 10 vortexes, 20 Tarjan warrior. No, not grammatically correct. 2 black dragons and 1 Redbeard. 1 Redbeard. So we had a Captain Hook in Ultima 7, the Black Gate, and now we got Redbeard. I think Redbeard was actually a Lego Pirates, wasn't he? I don't remember now. Oh well. Oh, somebody got hit. Oh, wow. There's still quite a few of those guys, wasn't there? A vortex corrupts an Ame-san and hits for 251 points of damage, draining his spell points. Not that he had any, but okay. How about this? Bard-san, yeah, go back to Spell-san, because we need the extra damage points and whatnot. That's much better. Oh, that's so much better. They got little belly buttons on them. Oh no, drain Robilar's spell points, the poor warrior. Okay. You know, here's an idea. Divine Intervention, and then how about melee men on Redbeard? Get him to melee range. See if that works. There you go. Gain up on the undead pirate guy. Well, Redbeard's been turned to stone. The party finds a torch. I mean, we got a fair chunk of experience points, but a torch. That's very underwhelming. Torch, spanner, just throw those away. We don't need them. Okay. Restoration. Crystal gem. Save the game. As the party walks into the room, the floor dissipates and the party falls through a field of stars. There's something special there. You feel an overwhelming aura of evil here. You are close to finally fulfilling your quest. Well, Swoken's not done yet. So, Pathfinder, Roscoe's Alert, Suker-san, Sanctuary, Earth-san, Earth Ward. At least it's a small area. Spell point drain. But we also got spell point healing squares here too, so. Yeah, might as well charge up a little bit, I guess. Screw it. That's not it. Here you go, use item. I'm too impatient. Well, let's get rid of the smoke traps or the gas traps first. Rhyme a duel time. Alright, she's healed up. Back to Minstrel Shield. You feel power pulsing like a heartbeat. You are very close to the source of all evil. A dark cloaked figure laughs. So you think you could defeat me again, like the way you tricked me at Baron Harkin's castle so many years ago. Yeah, that statue of the Mad God. Now I'll have my revenge on you and I'll take what should rightfully be mine. I guess the artifacts we have? I don't know. I will possess control over all space and time. Tarjan waves his arms and conjures up some friends. Here, my pretties, time for target practice. You face 2 High Priestesses, 30 Black Slayers, 30 Rock Demons, and 1 Lorini. I mean, as long as we're not fighting any gremlins, I'll take it. What the hell's a Lorini, though? Hide and cast. Turn the High Priestess to stone, so. So she's just another High Priestess then. Okay. She cast the Brothers Creek. We haven't seen these guys in a while. Hide in shadows then. Actually, well, how about this? Have Mord cast Nuke and then have Quintessa cast Melee Men on her. Bring her closer, hopefully. I think that worked. Well, she turns to stone. Tarjan has a look of complete surprise on his face. Most impressive, you are hardy lots. Now I'll gleefully send you to the hell I came from and torment your souls for eternity. Tarjan waves his arms and cries, you will not live to see dawn. You see 30 Black Slayers, 30 Rock Demons, 30 Vampire Lords, and Tarjan. And we gotta be very careful about this fight because not only do you get an achievement for knocking out Tarjan, you get one if you beat him with a rogue. You know, again, the titular Thief of Fate. So we need Gore to hide because as we were warned, he cannot die from something that he can see. So hide in shadows, 100% chance. Let's say lucky chance. I don't know what Quintessa has for any kind of defense spell, really. Because the problem is, yeah, our armor class is already maxed out, so. Anti-magic. Cause the ground to absorb a portion of the magical energies cast at the party, frequently allowing the members to escape all damage. Also aids in disbelieving illusions and in turning back magical fire like a dragon's breath. Let's go for it. I mean, yeah, this is why I saved the game when I did. Well, Roblar's dead. Okay, they're not called Slayers for nothing. Alright, have Gord keep hiding. I mean, at least he's not stoned, so I'll take that. Grave Robber. Roblar. I doubt it, but will melee men work on Tarjan? Probably not, but... Tarjan summons minions, there's no more space. Well, Roblar's back at least. Full health, too. So it's like a single target version of Heal All. Well, Almison's dead. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. And I'm in no condition to deal with this. Yeah, so melee men did not work on Tarjan. Oh, we are in a lot of trouble. Yeah, fight bravely. Okay, well... Yeah, cast Grave Robber on Ame-san. Cast, where's Stone to Flesh? That's the only thing that's going to work, so... go with Rowena. This sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. And now Quintessa got herself stoned. And she's the only one who can unstone us. Holy shit, we are in a lot of trouble here. Hide. I got nothing. Hey, look at that. The vampire lords are just restoring everybody's health. Like, you know, all the bad guys' health. I mean, it has been a long time since I had any kind of fight that we didn't just steamroll over, so... But again, that's kind of the problem where I can't really use my mass damage spells because I have to take out this one guy with this one character. Thankfully, hiding in shadows basically makes you invincible, so... Because the guy just has to be 90 feet away. 90 feet away in this tiny room. I don't know if this is going to work, but... Gord attacks Tarjan. I'll take it! All the stars in the sky. Complete Thief of Fate by defeating the Mad Guard and ascending to godhood. Thief of Fate. Strike the killing blow against Tarjan with a rogue. The problem is now everybody's dead. Now we're in the camp of Skara Brae. Yeah, we're all dead. Ah, crap. So I mean, yeah. On the other hand, I got those last 2 achievements, but now everybody's dead. Wonderful. Yeah, this is why I saved when I did. Let's try this again. But I mean, at least now there's nothing to hold me back, right? So... Actually, hold on, go back. Where's spell song? Yeah, now he plays the damn song. All right, who's left? Just her. Okay, I'll defend. Well, actually, no, you have this. Let's see the boomerangs actually hit her. Probably not, but. I could try to nuke her and then cast melee men. Alright. And then let's say, where's restoration at? Just to make sure we're at full health. Alright, back to fighting Tarjan. So yeah, let's see here. Bard Song. Safety Song. No, not Safety Song, that's not gonna work. Spell Song, thank you. What else? What else? Have Gord hide, just for the hell of it. And yeah, let's have a Divine Intervention, and then nuke. Yeah, at least I'm back at the final battle, though, for the second time around. This is going to take a little while. Tarjan repels it. I mean, I want to say so far so good, but... I mean, at least we're all in good health, but again, it's just a case where, like... They can still, you know, stone us or just crit us at any time, just about. Oh, alright. Alright, have Gord keep hiding. And then just keep casting the nuke spell over and over again. Alright, good night, Daniel. Well, hope you rest well. Pretty strong vampire lords, I will say that, but... Especially when you consider the fact that they probably just like heal each other too. Well, could be worse. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, yeah, maybe I should have just kept doing the mass damage spells, because you know I probably could have expected Tarjan to just repel everything. Oh, got some new Black Slayers, so... And that just leaves Tarjan, at least for the moment, so... not gonna advance ahead, so just... Defend, defend, defend. Defend. Hide. It's not gonna work, but nuke spell and then... Restoration. Well, do we need restoration? No, actually we're all in good health. Yeah, so, you know, he just summoned new enemies, so... So that's it, just keep spamming the nuke spell until Gord gets in the attack range. Yeah, I should have just done this the first time around. Alright, we got what, a couple more rounds of this left to go. Okay, that should do it. So, defend, because they can't really do anything. There's nobody else left to fight. Defend, defend. Attack foes up to 90 feet away. Alright, Gore leaping out of the shadow, slashing at Tarjan and critically hits for damage and killing him. Again. Oh my god, one of these guys actually survived. Alright, use an equipped item, because what else can we do? He's... Hide again, I guess. Alright, Zool can use a Strife Spear on a Black Slayer, and critically hits, killing it. So, rather appropriate, because that was like the last relic we had to obtain, so... And there's a chest here! Gord uses 100% chance of disarming traps to identify the trap on its chest and disarm it. Each character receives almost 3 million experience points for Valor and Battle Knowledge. You get almost 41,000 pieces of gold. Party finds an unidentified item! Oh my Q came, because I'm... whatever. Unidentified. You gather around Tarjan's dead body, carefully avoiding the steaming streams of vitriolic blood burning into the stone floor, and reality slowly begins to unravel around you. You look up and discover, where there had only been a dark rock ceiling, a brilliantly lit chimney of stone. You slowly drift upward. Time and space folds in upon itself, and you reach a place made completely and utterly of light. Seated in a glowing throne, a man smiles at you. Though he is youthful and handsome, you recognize him instantly as the old man who sent you upon your quest. Beside him stands your friend Hawkslayer. The enthroned figure pulls out a sword and begins to speak. Welcome, brave heroes. You have succeeded in destroying the threat to all reality. As you know, to do this, you slipped the bonds of time and traveled forbidden routes through that which has forever been. You press your struggle forward despite danger and death, and you accomplished that which the gods themselves were unable to do. All of a sudden, Ravlar has hair again. Can we speed this along, please? I know it's the ending, but... His praise washes over you like a warm ocean wave, and you feel strength infuse your body. In doing what you have done, you have proven yourselves worthy of nothing less than the ultimate reward. He closes his eyes and raises his hands. The death of the gods tore reality asunder, but you bound it up again. The gods of old are dead. Therefore I accept you as my new children. You shall be gods yourselves. As if Quintessa wasn't egotistical enough. She was already the Destiny Knight, after all. His eyes open again, and you look upon infinity. At once you see Skara Brae restored to its former beauty. You see beyond it, and the 6 cities of the plains. You see the whole world, and each of its cultures, and you realize all of it is now your domain. And so it came to pass that 8 new stars burned in the night sky. The least of these, the companion star, was named Hawkslayer after a hero of legend. The other 7, together known as the Company of Heroes, are each named from one of the new gods. Each night they can be seen and be token of good night. Each night they can be seen as the token of good night, and adventurers know these gods smile especially upon them. I think that might be it. Oh, nope, I'm not. It's not. Excerpt from the Gospel of the New Gods, Chapter 1, verses 5 through 9. Now it's over. The Bard's Tale Trilogy. Man. Yeah, I wish I didn't have this cough so I can enjoy this a little bit more, but... Yeah, it's been 5.5 months, give or take. Finally finished this, so... I mean, I did not finish out that last little portion of level 3 of the map, of Malefia. And I still could not find that a second mage glove, singular, for Mordenkainen, but... Man, you know, the old artwork for Quintessa. Before I gave her a bit of a makeover. Actually, yeah, that's actually rather appropriate. You got the Bard for Tales of the Unknown, you got the Sorceress for the Destiny Knight, and then you got the Thief of Fate. So... That's that oddly enough actually that fits really well. I didn't even think about that. So, but I mean, granted that artwork is a little scrawny for Quintessa. So, but yeah, it was good enough for the first 2 games. Okay. So as the credits play out, tomorrow, if I'm up for it, should be Ultima Underworld. But as I noted in my comments section, in my community section, they finally released an Xbox version for Final Fantasy VII Remake. So starting next week, I'll play that on Friday and play Ultima Underworld on Thursday. Yeah, cause if I had known about if I had known there's gonna be an Xbox release for that game soon, I would not have even started Ultima Underworld. But oh well. So yeah, it'd be. I can't wait for winter to end. Alright. Might as well identify that item. Yeah, I was gonna say, where does autosave take us, actually? Out of curiosity, because it says 5:56 p.m. There's something special near. Okay. Yeah, we encountered 30 Black Slayers, 30 Rock Demons, 30 Vampire Lords, and Tarjan. Where's Gord at? What the hell is this? A light wand. It was a light wand we won at the very end. Yes, no more music. No more music. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. What do we got for crystal gems? I mean, we got plenty of the damn things, so... Yeah, where does this little spot go to? You feel that this is a gate back to the wilderness outside of Skara Brae? Do you wish to take it? Yes. Let's head back home. A one-way dimensional hole from Tarjan's realm dumped us out here. That's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, back to full health, right? I think so. Yeah, full health. Oh god, how many... Yeah, we earned like 12... almost 12 million experience points by the looks of it. Give or take. So, something like that. I think that's like enough for, I think, like, what, 40 character levels? No, my math is wrong. It's enough. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Head back to the refugee camp. Save. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, there you go. 47 out of 47, so... I say the game's finished. It's done. So, with that said... Thank you for everybody tuned in, so... Yeah, because I mean, I'd always want to play the game again, because like I said way back when, I did have, technically I still do have the original trilogy for DOS. It just stopped working for some reason, so I never made it past the sewers in the first game. You know, that because I was too lazy to keep drawing up maps. So yeah, having this remake was definitely fun. I mean, granted, yeah, it definitely got frustrating parts. You know, some of the enemy names are really, really dumb. And especially when they keep reusing artwork over and over and over. That, you know, the game, like, focus on quantity over quality. Like, oh, here's 99 zombies in this one 5x5 or 10x10 room. Or, you know, you go into like a little room, like, yeah, here's an enemy who's 90 feet away from you. Somehow. So, yeah, combat is not the best. It's really, the exploration is the fun part more than anything else. You know, again, because after a while, I just noticed our armor class dropped a whole lot. I think that maybe did they take our relics away? I'll have to examine that at some point. I don't know. Yeah, you know, at some point your melee characters basically just become meat shields for your spellcasters. Because no matter how far you get, the melees can only target one guy at a time. But enough ranting about this. It's done. So, thank you for everybody tuned in. You know, thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, Stephen Palazola, and Winter Sprite for the support. Very much appreciated. I need to get some water, get some food, get some rest. So, take care, everybody.